Hello. Hello, it's me. There we go. All right. Hi. Hello. Um, Apologies for the wait. I was getting cat cuddles and they did not want to move. I have a Red Bull, the summer edition. Personally, it's my favorite Red Bull. It is delicious. And then I also have a water. And the water is what I currently have in my hand. There we go. Okay. All right. So, stay hydrated, kids. Hello, good evening. It is Friday, I think. Yes, it is Friday night. And it is time for some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I like some Red Bull. Okay, disclaimer. I got this week. I couldn't keep my little sticky paws off of it. So I have played about 9.4 hours of it. But instead of jumping off from there, because you miss out on the cinematic and all that, we're going to start with a new save. We're going to start with a new one. That way we all get to experience it together. But I have played about 9.4 hours, according to Steam. So perhaps I will take a different route this time than the character I played originally. We will find out together as a team. So we're gonna go ahead and do new. Also, I've had quite the week since we last met. I'll get into it later.
Born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
That is our cue. All right. Also, please let me know if it is too quiet. I wonder if that's a message I can send. Hold on. I'm gonna pin it. Alright, now it is pinned. Because sometimes it's really loud and sometimes it's very quiet. It jumps around quite a bit. So I'm trying to find that nice, even middle range. Also, I'm doing a Nord. I have only ever played Skyrim. And nothing else feels right. Also, fun fact, my first ever character was an Argonian. They were a joke character, and I named them Binch, as in bitch. And that's what made me fall in love with the game. And that's when I started playing it in earnest. With my little Argonian character, who could breathe underwater. To travel places, I just swam. It was great. Alright. Tenacity and resourcefulness. Prepared to survive. Let's see here. I'm thinking about it. Sure. We'll do Western. It's more of a Morthal-esque. I am a woman. So far, this is exactly the same character that I have played 9 hours of. Her name is Leilana, and she's pretty cool. I have made 5,000 gold in one day just by making potions and leveling up my alchemy. And it works, let me tell you. Honestly, the standard Nord appearance, I don't really want to change. It's not anything, like, there's no problem with it. I'm chill with it. Whee! Let's see here. Eyes. There's some eyes. Maybe I'll make her maybe I'll make her a redhead. We'll do like a green and hazel eyes. I can't really zoom in, but that's okay. It is just a remaster of an older game. Freckles. I can't see the, okay, now we got, okay. We'll just do a little bit of freckles. They're basically non-existent. But they're there. We'll know they're there. And then take the lipstick down a bit. Just tint just a little bit of a color. Hair. There's not a lot of hairstyles. A lot of them are short. That is what I have noticed. I mean, it's a product of its time. I could do this. This atrocity. Honestly, the starter one isn't bad. With the braids pulling my hair back. That's a ponytail. We have like a double top knot sort of situation. A bun. Twin buns. Okay. This is the one I ended up going with the first time. But I don't want to just do a repeat. I think we'll do this one again. Let's see here. If I make it a little bit longer, probably 100% length, is that... Okay, cool. Some of them, if you change the length, it affects the bits in front, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, hair root color. Thinking something kind of dark, and then hair tip color. Like a red tint. Quite the red hair. Are there any other reds? Oh, okay, there are. There. Ooh. Oh, I could do green, couldn't I? Now wait a second. I could do like an ombre green color. No, I'm looking for something a bit more natural. We will do a red. These seem to be our only red options. That's kind of red-ish. That one definitely looks more red though, so we'll stick with this one. Gradient contrast, gradient amount. Okay, so how much the roots come through? I have not played with these sliders yet. Check gradient contrast. A raw gray. Eyebrows color. Let's swap this for a red. Okay. Alright, that matches a bit more. I do see eyeshadow color. Neon pink. These are definitely options. These are definitely options. We're gonna do with none. We're gonna do none. We've done hair. Let's look at our overview. Alright. Master of Cold, Great Fortitude, Highly Talented Warrior, Improved Endurance. Look at our stats. Strength, we like that. I always do a blades build. Blade, and then, just in case, a bow. Intelligence and willpower, low. That's okay. Personality, low. No one wants to talk to me. Endurance is high, though. And luck is high. Armor is high. Athletics is low. That's fine. Blade is good. Blunt is good. Block is okay. Heavy armor. We like that. Alright. That's not bad. Also, it's kind of hard to see because of my trees here, but open stats is F. That is the F keybind. Alright. Character name. I didn't think this far. My first thought was something like Mela. What's a good Nord name? Nord name generator. Of course those exist. Give me a name. Alva isn't bad. These names are very interesting. I could also do something like a Sigrid or something. Let's do that. I like that more. Sigrid. We are a Nord from the western half. We spent time in Morthal, and so we fucking left. We will continue. And then I'm also going to pick up anything possible for me to sell.
Aren't you a fair lass?
Please note
Your
that.
skin
already.
so pale, so pure, and your body is so strong. Let me guess, a Nord, right? I bet you think you're pretty tough, huh? I bet you can swing a sword and everything.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. Not in here. It does no good to fight. But don't worry. The guards always treat the pretty ones nice. Right till the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Nord. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
I do not know who that man is.
My son, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind.
Hello.
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand
Some
aside.
phones on the floor here.
By the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
My headcanon, since I played Skyrim first, is that my character that I played in Skyrim has somehow, through some sort of Daedric Prince fuckery, been taken from Skyrim and thrust into the past. And then she woke up in this beautiful little cell and is like, what is going on? Who are you? Why am I here? Why are there no dragons? What day is it? That's my fun little headcanon. That's who my character is.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
1 second. I am going to turn up the volume because the voices are important.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I will do no such thing. I will be following you. Let me turn this down. This audio is going to be the end of me. Haha.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Anything hiding in here that I can steal for money?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
I have...
For the Emperor! I fought my craft fiercer than you.
Okay, Renault, I'm gonna steal all of these things. And I'm going to equip this and also put it here.
Glenroy, over here! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
It's a fucking
Don't worry,
mythic
Sire.
dawn.
We
That's what
will
they
get you
do.
out of here.
Potion of healing. Nothing else. Ooh,
They
potion of
won't
sorcery.
be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Captain Renault's sword, fantastic by the way. It has good reach, it's fast, it does damage. Like, okay, it does 3 damage, but it's still good. It's still very good. It's the Iron War Axe. Yeah, sure. I would like the leather shield. There we go. Alright. That's better than the clothing I'm wearing. Here we go. Here's my drip. The pants leave something to be desired. I am not good at the lockpicking. I am not good at the lockpicking. Cause it's like, oh. Okay, they made it look like I was good at lockpicking. I'm not, okay? That was just a very easy one. It was a fluke. It was a fluke, I swear. Okay, make sure those are equipped. I'm gonna bring this up. Rusty iron bow will be 2. And I have now taken that. A club, I don't really have any use for it, but I'm just gonna take it and see how much I can carry until I'm over encumbered. And then I'm going to sell it. Sell it for some cash. Alright. We have our key. Let's get to it. Come here. I won't be able to keep this blade. I learned that the hard way. It does get removed after the tutorial. And I thank you so much for holding on to it. It'll be put, like, buried with her or put in a museum or something, put on display, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's fine. It wasn't my bow to begin with. It wasn't my really cool sword to begin with. Swap all this out. Just take my wrist irons off. Okay, currently we're at 165 of 250. Not bad. It's a little rough, but not terrible. Let's just put this to 3 right here. Weak potion of healing, that's on 3. Torch, all of those. This still does the most damage. And then we also have heal minor wounds. Which I would actually like to put on one. So we'll do that. Oh good, and I already need to get clairvoyance. There you go. We're gonna follow it. I didn't realize how useful clairvoyance was. until I went through my first Oblivion gate and could not tell where the fuck I was going. Let me tell ya, real helpful. Every door looks the same. I do want mort flesh. Keep that going. Is that? No, that's sunlight. Okay. Couldn't tell if that was something or not. Not mean to hit that potion. That's— oh, I didn't set it to shortcut, did I? I did not. Alright, there we go. I've yet to figure out if I can actually cook food. So there's that. But, I can use them for potions. My little potions. I like that I can pick my arrows up. That's quite nice. Helmet, tomato, cheese. I did not mean to pick up that bone. I will be dropping it. Iron warhammer. Oh, we're looking 240 of 250. Ooh. Before long, I will have to start dropping things. How does the warhammer swing? We'll try the warhammer. I actually haven't tried that one yet. Mostly just been sticking to swords. And do I have any helmet? No, it's just that one. Okay. We'll be swapping out for that shield. Actually, you know what? We'll just do leather shield. I don't block that much. It'll be okay. And then we're gonna drop the bone. I do not feel like taking the bone. Come here. Not a sneak attack, but it'll do. Right. It was the katana. It's fine. I will hang out with the katana. I know I'm very close to being over encumbered. 238. 238. I thought we were too far. Did we go down? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Just a bit confused. Come here. Also, my absolute, like, favorite part, is the mushrooms. I love the different kinds of mushrooms. I love how they're rendered. I like that they're a little bit different. They're not all the same. I mean, if you can tell from my VTuber self, I think mushrooms are cool. So the sheer amount of types, just different types of mushroom that I've found so far, and I've honestly not been very far on the map. I just love all the types. I actually had my game crash earlier because I was getting so, like, trigger happy basically from just collecting herbs. Herbs and flowers, and I tried to collect too many at once and it crashed my game. So I think that's very telling about the person I am. I am now over encumbered. Yep. Alright. Cloth pants are gonna go. And those, and those. I'm dropping the wrist irons just cuz. I'm trying to look at monetary value versus weight. Ale, we're dropping all of the ale. We can drop both the clubs. Alright. The goblin. There we go. I need all the lockpicks I can possibly get. Yes. Mortar and pestle. Thank you. I need one of those. I need a few things, actually. Mortar and pestle is just one. One of many. Alright, we'll equip that. I have a mortar pestle. I'm going to need a novice alembic. I'm going to need a novice calcinator and another novice thing. I don't remember what it is. But I need 4 things total to get the best possible outcome. And then it's really worth it to start making potions. And selling them for cash. I have been seen. Come here. Oh, you got a bear pelt on you. You also tripped your own trap. Alright. That's fine. Very cool of you to accidentally help me like that. Do not let all this easy, me finally opening all the chests in one try fool you. I am bad at it. Don't let it fool you. I am now over encumbered. Fuck. Okay, that bear pelt's... that's worth 30 gold. Iron dagger, you'll go. Some more iron daggers. You'll also go. Yes! Got both of them. I wasn't sure if I was going to get both or just one. Lockpicks. Don't mind if I do. That is a whole war axe. I am now over encumbered again. I do have 4 of these in my possession. Let's drop 2. That's better. Haha! I got stuck. That was funny. Very funny. It's always good when you're about to go in a chamber and they give you 3 potions of healing. That's always a very good sign. A fantastic sign, even. Oh, just kidding. I've been spotted. Aha! They make a lot of noise when they die. Alright, there's one of you over there. Very good. This one won't be a sneak attack, I fear. Oh, no, it was. Never mind. There's one over there. I can do this. There we go. That's how you do that. And then there should just be rats left. Yoink. I'll take the staff. I'm over encumbered again. Fuck yeah. Haha. Ooh, and a repair hammer. You do like that. We are so good on repair right now. We don't need to worry about that. Let's see here. Iron mace. Iron warhammer. Some bows. Okay, both the rusty iron war axe can leave. They're only worth 4 gold each. They're not worth carrying around. Iron longsword 20. Bless me. So having a longsword would be nice. However, it is 20 fucking pounds. $20. Okay, let's drop a bow. Drop the bear pelt. Drop the knife. Drop the silver vase. We'll see how we're doing from there. Because if I swap this out for this... That might be really, really cool if we can get this. It's just, oh, it's so heavy. I don't want the ale. I'm over encumbered in rat meat. Oh, fuck. Let's make some potions. They won't be worth great, but it'll help with weight. It'll help with weight. See, 241. That's better. I've had a lot of experience making potions in this game, if you have not noticed. A lot of experience. Hop down here. What you got? Nothing really good. Alright. I think that's all of that. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed down here. Supplied me with more arrows. Also good. Let's continue. Also, they really have a goblin problem. A goblin problem. Like, this cannot be good for them.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here.
Lord, burn the dragon fire! Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Don't do this to me,
No,
guys.
she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah. Also, this answer specifically, is why my headcanon is important for this character. About how she was originally in Skyrim as the Dragonborn, and then was sent back in time to deal with the Oblivion Crisis. Because specifically she's done a bunch of Daedra stuff, so I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days,
Why it's
and I
important.
chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Now we get to choose our birth sign. They're all pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I am building basically a blade build / stealth archer build, of course. So warrior's not bad. We're not gonna do the mage. Fortify agility, luck, and speed. It's all pretty good for the thief. This is just speed. The steeds, we're not gonna do that. The apprentice, Magica. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds once per day. The tower gives me tower key, which opens locks of average difficulty but can only be used once per day. And then reflects damage for only once per day. This one you cannot regenerate magicka. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Make the undead flee in horror. Mara's gift restores 200 points of health once per day. This one increases armor rating and increases magic resistance. Increases willpower, fortifies endurance. Lover's Kiss. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces a caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. And then the Serpent is deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Can be used once per day. Also cures poison. Damages fatigue. I'm probably gonna do the Thief. It's pretty well rounded. It helps agility, luck, and speed. Those are all good things, and I'm low in, I think, all of them. But then again, the Lord is also good. Increases armor rating, and increases magic resistance. Let's do the Lord. Let's switch things up. I've already done the Thief. Let's do the Lord. Yeah.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
We got this. We got this. Also, I'm going to turn the AC real quick. I have a wall unit AC with a little remote.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I don't like their facial animations. Legitimately, I don't like the way their faces move.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Thank you for the torch.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Alright, Boris.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Oblivion, take you!
Emperor needs help!
Mara's
You thought
mercy
we'd
on
go
you.
down easy?
The Emperor is holding his own pretty darn well, actually.
Protect the Emperor! For the blades!
For the
And the
blades!
prisoner!
That
The Emperor needs help!
Preserve us.
Let's get this over.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Why is that voice line so quiet? It was muffled.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
So hold on, is this enchanted? No. What's active on me? Is it shield? So I have an outline around myself.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I think that might be shield. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't seen it before. It's interesting.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go! I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
There's a door
They're
up there.
behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Oblivion for the Emperor!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You are pathetic.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Epic.
Show me what you... Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
This one.
Get out of here.
No.
No, Encumbered.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I have it.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced Nightblade. Am I right?
A Nightblade? You think that highly of me? So he thinks I'm a Nightblade, which has a specialization in magic. That is incorrect. We're gonna do a combat class. I'm not gonna build my own. I'm not gonna worry about that. Combat. Hold on. Combat gives me more skill in restoration. However, Barbarian's light armor. Honestly, just a basic warrior may not be a bad idea. Heavy armor, illusion. I don't know about illusion, but speechcraft is nice. Get people to talk to me. Scout is also light armor. That is also light armor. Favorite attributes, strength and personality. Strength and endurance. You know what, let's just do a basic warrior.
Really? Yeah. I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it, Boris.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
That's what I was talking about. So I'm now down one of those. Let me check. Aw, Glenroy, you're dead. I think he dies every time. Boris is the only one that's supposed to survive. I was very interested in the fact that there's a door up there. You see that? There's a door. Can I get up there? Can I leave this? Hoping I might be able to jump. And like jump here. I don't even know if there's anything behind it. Legitimately. Aha! The door to the sanctum. This is not where we entered. Hold on. How are my things looking? Alright. Iron longsword. Can I go this way? No! Okay. That's fine. Bit disappointing, but fine. I assume all the doors in here lead to the sanctum. Like that one. Just kidding. That's not the right door. The door is through here. Boris. Emperor. I'll just open that gate for Boris when he comes out. And, nice little skylight in here. I'm in the sewers. Drinking some water. You know, I will give props to them. They made the sewers feel like actual sewers. Like, they're gross. It's like goopy. It's wet. That's probably all solid shit. They made it feel like actual sewers. Skyrim doesn't really have that. Come here, goblin. Rat meat, rat meat. So many rat meat. What's that gate open, I wonder? Garlic lockpick and a silver nugget. I'll take all of these things. Like, it just feels gross down here. Which, I mean, it's the sewers. It's supposed to be gross. They did a very good job of making it feel very gross. Oh, I'm just on this little ledge. I almost made it. Now I'm walking in the icky water. Classic me. You hear this rat from through the walls. Also, these little like ledges that are in the sewers, sometimes you'll find a chest hidden there in the darkness and the fog. So always make sure to check that. Can I open this gate? No. It's all sealed. I can revise my character. No? No, I'm good. Let's exit the sewers. And just look at that daylight. And there's a sewer grate. Very cool. How are we doing? 264 of 275, and it is currently 7:41 a.m. Okay. We need to go up here to Waynham Priory, which will send us down to Kvatch. But we also can just fuck around and do our thing. I'd be gathering mushrooms. What I want to do is sell all the junk that I have acquired. And usually my character in Skyrim doesn't sleep, but I would like to sleep every night if possible. I would like that. Try to be a bit more of a normal person instead of some inhuman creature. And I say that lovingly. Human creature, lovingly. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think up here in the corner there's... I'm looking for a guy's wizard tower, basically. And he has all the alchemist things that I need. I can just steal them from him. And he also has a little quest line associated with him. I see you, mud crab. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I got him. also want to grab those. Also want to grab those. Every Nern root I come across, I need to grab. I'm going to need many of them. Many. Am I far enough? Not even close. I think I need to be like up here. I may need to be up. It's somewhere on this semicircle. Let's try this direction. We'll go northwest. Maybe sheathe my weapons. Okay, but we're not gonna... Okay. The shield stays on when we're swimming. Come here, my crab. Smack. Need all of those. Here we go. Grab. Empty. Actually, you know what? It might be this fort. It might be this one. We are also very slow when we go up steep cliffs. I don't know if you've noticed yet. This is a pretty basic speed, but when you try to go up... Where are you? Oh! Right. We're definitely in the right place. We found the invisible wolf. Definitely in the right place. So it's better to just jump up a cliff. Otherwise you're going at this speed. It's quite slow. Oh, a second. Oh, a rat. A rat this time. You above me? There you are. Good to know that falling can increase my athletics. Very good to know. Things we need should be in here. If I can get inside. Fuck! I need to have more patience. I am one with the lock tumblers. I am one. There we go. That worked. To get into the lock tumbler, you gotta think like the lock tumbler. You gotta think like one. Quilted double. I will be selling that, thank you.
Showing your face was the last mistake. Ugh!
Sorry, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you over the fact that I killed you. I am over encumbered. I'm always over encumbered. Alright, we're gonna drop an iron dagger. We're also going to drop the iron mace. We're also going to drop a mage's robe. Just so we have a little bit more leeway. Don't remember if it's this way or this way. They might connect. They do not connect. Trying to light me on fire? I think not. Rather rude of you. Think like the tumbler. Yes. Oh shit, iron helmet. Thank you. Do not let this fool you. I am very bad at lockpicking. Have I found better armor? Rusty iron helmet currently with 1, and this is 2. Okay. What am I at? 268 of 275. Okay, we can do this. And you may ask, why? Why are you trying to gain money? Why do you want money? 1, I want a house. So there's that. Jot that down. Don't light me on fire. It's rather rude of you. Secondly, why not have money? What do you think about that? Like this little gate to nowhere. And then thirdly, I may have to bribe some people. And it'll be better if I have money so I can bribe people. Let me see if I can open up this gate. Oh? Oh, I should have done that one. Alright, fuck it up. Is there anything good in here? There are some good things. Some good things. Not much, but there was something. Alright. Okay. Up we go. I need to get into his laboratory. Then I can steal stuff. And it's only if I can get there. So I don't entirely know how to get back up there. I've been there. I've been there. I swear I've been there. I looked at it and went, ooh, I didn't have to buy these things. I could have just stolen them. And that's the way we came. Is there a doorway in here that I just conveniently missed? Maybe? No? Maybe it was... I don't think it was outside. I'm trying to think. Oh, it may have been outside. Outside the tower. Or like the courtyard area. It's fine to pick some locks. Makes it worth it. Cowhide shoes, worth 1, not worth it. Okay, is it through here? I think it's through here. Alright. This is the courtyard area. I think the second floor has other doors. Yes, right in there. They're okay, I can see them from here. I am such a dummy. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. There's the alembic. Okay, it's on the floor. Actually, gonna steal that. Steal that. Steal that. And then we're gonna figure out what we're doing. So this is ours now. We have all 4. That's good. Important. We need that. Okay, restore fatigue I do last because it's usually just all of my food. So if I can get... Never mind. If I can get any of the other potions before I do restore fatigue, I will. But I guess that's not the case this time. So we'll just do restore fatigue. Nothing else. Alright, that has dropped our weight quite a bit. That's good, we like that. And I'm gonna eat a cheese wheel. I've created 5 new potions. An inkwell. Nothing here that I want. Wish I could just steal his bedroll. That way I could just go wherever I want. And this... I have actually already read this one. You know what? I'll take it. And then the Doors of Oblivion. Perhaps he's still an Apocrypha. Passed in the madhouse of Shigarath. I'm so excited to meet Shigarath in this game. I think he is my favorite Daedra. My favorite Daedric prince. We're gonna take that. I'm over encumbered. And then here's Ankatar's journal. It's not actually worth anything. And then Fundamentals of Alchemy. Fundaments of Alchemy. So. I will eat another cheese wheel. All of my little sticky fingers. Hee. How close to the ground am I over here? Not very, it looks. Also, I try not to use fast travel except when absolutely necessary. I think it's more interesting to observe the world on foot and having to take time to go from place to place. But something that I learned about myself when I was playing Skyrim was that I liked walking. Oh, when I hit F, I can search. That's interesting. Didn't know that keybind existed. Who's trying to attack me? My crabs! My age-old enemies. You have followed me across Tamriel. See a Nurmri over there. I see you. I am over encumbered on crab meat. What else can I eat? Yeah, rat meat. I will eat the rat meat. We should get into the city. Oh, it's raining. We should get into the city and sell our goods. What time is it? It's only 2 p.m. 2:10 p.m. Which means we have time to get into the city, sell our goods, and then leave the city and go herb hunting. I am being pursued. I think that's a wolf over there in the water. But I don't think he's coming any closer. No, no, it's a mud crab. That is a mud crab. Alright. Come here, you little bitch. I slaughtered all of your children's children back in Skyrim. I'll get you here too. I have encumbered on crab meat. I have a little bit of a grudge against mud crabs. Just a little one. Itty bitty. Thank goodness my acrobatics is increasing as I'm jumping across the continent. Let's go up here. This is the prison. That's where I'm hoping to not end up. Mostly because if they catch me, they'll take my stolen goods, and right now all my alchemy stuff is stolen goods. So, I would hate to lose them. That would be a real wrench in the works, so to speak. I don't think Tamriel has wrenches, now that I think about it. I mean, they probably don't, right? They might. I don't know. Someone ask a game dev for me and get back to me.
On himself. I wish I could go and save them. Go there.
All the priests slaughtered.
Roseanne is a challenge.
Desecrated.
One of the best around, if you ask.
Without question. Goodbye.
Thinking fighting chance might be a good spot to sell our extra weapons. I think. I've not been in here.
Welcome to a fighting chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Advanced training's nice, and I can also repair my things here.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, Iron Warhammer.
That seems a fair price.
Selling. Short sword we're selling. We're keeping these things. I feel like these are pretty good. I could sell the Goblin Shaman Staff. I mean, I am probably not going to use it. TBH. Yeah, let's go ahead. It's 80 gold. Alright. Iron shield, that's going. Iron helmet, rusty iron helmet, specifically. Rough leather cuirass. Everything else we're wearing in some sort. And you'll also take my other things, but I think I'm better off selling that to someone else. Battle Axe of Hatred. Fine, Iron Longsword.
come back and see me again. Farewell.
Thank you, ma'am. Have some more Red Bull. I originally picked up this Red Bull because it's green, and as you all know, my favorite color is green. But the fact that it says Karuba and Elderflower, I was like, that sounds interesting. I gotta try it. And I'm glad I did. It's not my favorite Red Bull.
Others say the same.
It's
Have you had
delicious.
the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Septum.
Hello
If you're looking for luxury,
Alright.
there's no better place.
Copious coin purse. I know he's like drastically underselling everything because he's got some shady ass business going on, but I think it's important.
Copious coin purse.
Hello, Traxaville. Thank you for the resubscription. 16 months. Holy shit. It's almost a month and a half. I had to do the math. I do the mental math.
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
How goes Oblivion? It goes well. We have escaped the sewers. We have created our character. I have stolen my alchemy equipment. That way I can have my alchemy equipment right off the bat. And now I'm focusing on making money. That way I can continue the main quest and potentially bribe some people. A teehee. Almost, not almost a month, almost a year and a half. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Also, I have my stream manager up on my phone next to me. But it's not showing me any of your chats. Only OBS is showing me your chats. Why? Try this again. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I have fixed it. I had to close the app and reopen it. The Twitch app is very finicky. Heard any rumors, Thorinir?
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really care.
I have the best prices.
I don't know why I asked him. I actually don't really care.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You could interest me in some of your fine wares. However, I want to sell you things.
A fine transaction.
Flashbolt. All of those. All of those.
You've made a good...
That.
A
This
good price
one.
for a good customer.
I'm keeping all of my lockpicks because holy shit, I'm going to need them. I will sell my soul gem. That is something I will sell. Gold trim shoes.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Quilted doublet. I could... I don't know if I'll get a better price selling this to the alchemist. I will sell the rest of these to the alchemist. Do you sell lockpicks, my good sir, who's definitely not up to some shady shit? No.
Tell your friends about me.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
I guess I can only get lockpicks from creatures out in the field. That's how I've been getting them so far. Alright. Alright. Institution is books.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Good to know.
Merchants
I
in
steered
fighting
clear
chance.
of them.
What
Horrid
is it now?
beasts.
They say that when you
It might be
learn something,
Janine.
the
I may have to
dark
go
power
back.
comes to you in your sleep. It's how they
Mystic Emporium is probably right. I hope. Hello, are you an alchemist? Yeah, this looks about right. Got a bunch of soul gems in here.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and
That's fine.
Vanivia Melisea takes all the merch. No one.
Oh, and I can purchase
I offer
spells.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No, you're not an alchemist. You're a spell seller. Oh, you got a bunch of soul gems. These are all pretty cool. For a mere 12,000 gold, you can have Hands of the Atronach. Have I been enjoying the remake? I have. I have not played the original, so I can't speak for the original.
What can I do for you?
Do you...
Have a look around.
Oh, I can sell you alchemy things.
Prices in all Tamriel.
But I have been enjoying it. I've played this for over 9 hours on my own. And now I'm playing the new playthrough. Again. Do you think it will top Skyrim? Probably not. Probably not. I do like the being able to craft potions in your inventory. I do like that. I think it's interesting that you get to repair your weapons because it's more realistic that way. I do like all the mushroom types and like the flora types, being able to really get in there and look for things and being able to like pick them and then turn them into potions. I've done a lot of potion making in this game. I also think it's cool that you can just fast travel to any of the major cities right off the bat. I don't really use fast travel. I try to walk everywhere I go. But I do think it's a cool addition compared to Skyrim. But I don't think this will top Skyrim for me. Also because there's Serana and Cicero in Skyrim. But I also haven't joined the Dark Brotherhood here yet, which I'm very excited for because I've heard it's way better and more fleshed out. So, I am looking forward to that. I guess I just gotta find someone to murder. I'm having a good time though. I can't believe it's almost been 2 hours. I'm probably gonna be playing this for a while tonight. Let's see here. Potion of Fire Shield. Take. And by take, I mean sell.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
No, I'm not selling any of my rat meat. I worked hard for that. Okay, potions of healing. Make potion of respite, that's not bad. I'll do 2 of that. I'm not doing any sort of magicka build. So I don't think I need any of my potions of sorcery. However, it can't hurt to have around just in case, right? I need to level up my alchemy. That way I can make sure that I have potions of cure disease and possibly cure paralysis. What else? Any of those range of things. Because I know vampirism is also a thing in this game. So I need to make sure that I can protect myself against that if I'm out in the wilds. The neighbors are yelling outside my window.
You too.
Oh wait, what else do you want? What else do you have? Can I was hoping maybe I could train. Train with her.
What can I do?
Could you train me in something? No.
Bye.
Alright. How much gold do I have currently? 792. We've only been out of the sewers. Hold on, I'm doing mental math. For like 7 hours, I think? What are they yelling about? I don't know. It's very muffled. But it's doing it. They seem to get into fights often. And unfortunately, our house is close to their house. So, I get to hear all the things. But it's fine. I feel safe. Got anything I can steal? Just try to make it a PvP zone. They can call for an assist and I jump out of my second story window.
Farewell.
Ooh, repair hammer. Why do they leave so many things laying around? I don't get it. I'm not complaining, on the other hand, but... who leaves just whole pairs of shoes? I will say my least favorite part gameplay-wise, it's a tie between the lockpicking, because I'm just so used to the Skyrim lockpicking. I'm getting better at it. I am getting better at it after like 12 hours of practice. I am getting better. And then also how slowly you go up tall, steep cliffs. But I mean, that's also realistic. You're not gonna jump up a really tall hill fast. So, I will take that torch, actually. There's another cat outside your work. You're gonna think you're gonna take it home tonight? All cats deserve love. And affection. Repair hammer, don't mind me if I do. Who's just leaving gold coins? They're mine now. Alright. Let's go back.
Oh, hello.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't. Sir? Alright, Thornir. Shady ass dude.
What kind of deal?
I'm gonna sell you my
You won't
wares.
find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent. That's a good deal. A good price for a good. That's a good. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have made a good bit of gold. Thanks for noticing, sir. Alright, all that's fine and good. I will sell you my cloth.
You drive a hard bargain.
Silver goblet. I'm keeping my repair hammers. Let's see here, I'm at 819. That's pretty good.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye. Please come again.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I feel like that I can just like listen in
I can't stand the
Yes.
sight of those creatures.
and just learn things because of
See
that.
Be seeing you.
Because, I mean, that is legitimately how I found out to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Apparently you have to kill someone. You have to murder someone. Because someone was just talking about it in the streets. And I'm like, okay, filing that away for later.
I'm
Who are
Irene
you?
Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Okay,
Farewell.
bye. I still don't know who she is. I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
I don't like the way her mouth moves. It is very uncanny valley. It is so uncanny valley. A lot of their mouths move very strangely.
Rindir's Staffs is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff.
I figured. I probably should have sold my staff to him. He probably would give me a better price.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay. All right.
I hope you're more His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things.
That is
Thanks
true.
again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
His prices are very low, which is why I like selling to him. It's why I like selling to him. But you know what? Since we're already in the city, we can ignore the amulet for right now. And that's Nurnir. That's unfriendly competition. Things are fine. Alright. Saying I should go make him a visit. I've been there twice today. Thankfully, I've already done some of this quest line, so I know where he goes.
What kind of deal?
What kind of deal?
What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye.
Aha! It's a secret! And I wonder why it's a secret. Suspicious. Watch what he does after his shop closes. What time is it? 6:21.
Hello.
Yeah, while we wait for that, let's harvest some sacred lotus seeds. Use those. Help level up my alchemy. I was hoping there would be something underwater, but nope. I've not seen anything underwater.
How goes it? Can I help you? Barnado and Maro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. Goodbye.
Everyone's faces move so strangely when they talk. So strangely. But anyway, we have some time to kill.
Good evening.
Before his shop closes. Then I can follow him around. Little creature. But oh my goodness, the week I have had. It hasn't actually been like busy or anything. It's just been, you know, a week, as one does. So Piper, we thought that she might have a hairball because she kept trying to like cough something up and nothing was coming out. And when nothing started coming out and it was just her like dry heaving basically, we got quite worried that she might have a blockage of some sort, or maybe it was stuck. Because I have pretty long hair, and that is a fear of mine, that my long hair is going to cause a problem for her. And she also grooms herself very, yes, you could call it vigorously. She like rips her fur out as part of the grooming process. She just takes like little mouthfuls of fur and just like pulls. I don't know why she does that. I think maybe she was not given a lot of time with her mom as a kitten and didn't really learn how to properly groom herself. That's just like a theory though. So because of that, we were like, you know what? There's probably something wrong. We don't want her to sit for too long with this, so we're gonna take her to the vet. And so we took her to the vet first thing, and like as soon as they opened. And they did x-rays on her and inspected her, and they were like, nope. She's fine. There's nothing. No blockages, no nothing. She's all good. As good as you can be. And we were like, great. Very cool that we had to pay for all of that just for them to be like, nope, it's nothing. It's all good. She's fine. While we were there, we did get an update on her teeth. They're looking much better. They're not perfect yet, but they're much better than how they were, which is fantastic. Because I may or may not have mentioned, but she got a bunch of her teeth pulled because of her stomatitis. It was really bad down in her gums and in her teeth, and she couldn't eat, so she ended up getting like 10 of her teeth pulled and like 8 of the tooth roots. So she's kind of toothless a little bit, but she's still eating fine. It has not changed her ability to eat, even though she is minus teeth now. She still has some teeth, not all of them. I believe she also lost one of her canine teeth. That was part of it as well. It was one of the bad ones. But besides that, so her teeth are looking much better. Thank goodness. And we did get a steroid for her. And they originally said it was an injection, and by injection they meant a syringe that she has to take orally. So that is something I have to give her twice a day, every 12 hours. And then, so we thought it was a hairball, that maybe she was just passing it on her own, and they're like, yeah, just keep an eye on her. She seems to be doing pretty okay. There was nothing in all of the
anytime now.
X-rays that we did, all the things we did to check to make sure she's okay. She was fine. We're casing Thorn here out, by the way. That's what we're doing now.
Evening.
I know he'll be here for a little while. Or he's leaving already. Okay. That's fine too.
Hello.
So we did all that, and then after like
What can I do for you?
a day or so, she started she was still coughing and trying to cough something up, and she ended up coughing up a bit of like phlegm of mucus, and we're like, okay, well, that's not normal. So then we did some research, and we came to the conclusion it was probably like a respiratory infection. So the next day we took her, I don't think we took her back to the vet. No, the next day we called the vet, and we're like, okay, does sound like a respiratory infection, so we're also going to prescribe her antibiotics that also need to be done twice a day, every 12 hours. So she takes 2 medications right now. She's already doing much better. The coughing has gone down immensely. She hasn't coughed anything else up. She's breathing better. She was also wheezing. That's gone. Glad she's doing well. I'm also glad she's doing well.
Hello.
Oh my god.
How are you today?
She keeps us on our toes.
Goodbye.
But the main problem is that, so has what is probably an infection, so it's infectious. And Zin, our big boy cat, has FIV, which means that he's immunocompromised. So we had to keep them separate. So he's currently locked in the bedroom for the next week until Piper's medicine runs its course, and we're sure that she's gonna be okay and that he's gonna be okay. But Piper wants in the bedroom to cuddle so bad. But the boy is so sad when he's not in the bedroom. So it's like this pull and give and give and take.
Safe travels.
Good day.
It's a time. It's a time.
It's so good to meet you.
I think that's been
What's new with you?
the big
I
thing
saw some
that's
mud
happened
crabs
since
by the
stream
water
last
recently.
week.
I steered clear of that.
And then also Oblivion Remastered came out. So originally we were going to play Balatro this week with crowd control enabled. That way you all could cause problems. But that did not happen. We're playing Oblivion now. Piper's a great name. I'm glad you like it. Piper is just the name that fit her the most.
I'd probably ask Varnado.
The first week that I had her, we found her. She was a stray cat that I found outside.
If you can pay for his time.
She came right up to me, and that first week, while we were waiting for anyone to claim her, just in case she was someone's cat, even though she didn't have a microchip, she was in our bedroom with me. I would do nights. My fiance would switch out. He would do day shift. And she was in heat, even though she'd had most of her uterus removed. Most, not all.
What can I do for you?
Most. They had missed some because she had originally been partially spayed, and they didn't mark her. And so we didn't know when we took her in. We took her in to get her spayed, and they're like, "Hey, it's only a partial spade because most of it's gone." But she was still in heat, so she was yowling at the windows all night, every night, and I was awake with her all night, every night. And it just came to me as I was laying there listening to her yell, and I was like, Piper. That feels like a good name. And so Piper she was. You have a dog named Piper? Piper is such a good name. Such a good name. Any little creature named Piper, immediate thumbs up from me. Alright, Thorinir. I know where he's going. I have already done part of this quest. We're just gonna follow him. For funsies. Because I originally was gonna play this whole game. I don't know about the whole game, but I was gonna start this game for the very first time on stream, live. And then I caved and I played it for 9.5 hours. So this is the second walkthrough. I'll just situate myself in a little corner over here. Oh, I see some fly amanita. Grab. And we're just gonna wait. I could do this and just do an actual physical wait, but I'm worried it messes with their timeline. I don't know if it does or not, but I don't want to risk it. So we're just gonna wait the regular way. Now he's just standing there. He doesn't sit or anything, he just stands. Played Oblivion when it first came out. Don't know why you never finished. I mean, I have never played Oblivion. I have only ever played Skyrim. Only ever played Skyrim. And originally, before any of this was announced, I was like, well, I'll play the other games if they're ever like redone, get like updated graphics or something like that. And then it was, and I was like, I'm getting my little hands on that. Thank you.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Red Bull
Just
time.
shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
If I remember correctly, I'm just gonna follow this guy to his house. And then I'll get to try and break in during the day. Lots of fun. It's funny, of the technically 9.4 hours that I have played of this game so far, on my first playthrough, most of the quests I have done
What is it now?
are trailing and following quests. I don't know why or how I have managed to only find those quests, but those are the ones that I have done. And it's been a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. So, a tea. Also, so my first playthrough, I earned 5,000 gold in a single day just by making copious amounts of potions. I believe my alchemy in that one is like 56. So I'm making like pretty decent potions.
All visitors to the
following
Imperial
isn't fun.
Palace
It's
are
really
asked to keep
not.
their voices down, especially
It's
at the
really
council
not.
business session.
At least I get to explore the city this way. He's kind of like my de facto guide almost. So I just have to follow him everywhere. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I made a bunch of money that way. And I had a bunch of potions. And so I figured, hey, this is gonna be my main money maker. I'm just gonna sell potions to every city I come across because I'm going to pick every single flower that I find. Every flower. And I'm gonna make all the potions and I'm gonna sell it. And that's how I'm gonna afford a house one day. And that's gonna be fine. And then at that point, I hadn't played any of the main quest line. So I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm a skin grad. Let me head west. Kvatch is down there. Let me just go and, you know, sell my wares. I guess. What's fucking in Kvatch? The Oblivion Gate. There was no one I could sell to. I showed up and I was like, oh, there's like a cute little like encampment by the front gates. Okay, I wonder why. And then I listened to their conversations and they're like, oh my god, the whole place burned down. My friends and family are dead. And I'm like, ooh, not great. None of you are going to buy any of my potions. Huh. And that's how that playthrough went. That's how I stumbled upon the main quest line. And I was like, you know what? Perhaps I should do the main quest line. So I broke my rule. I fast traveled back to the Imperial City. I sold my potions. I made a pretty penny. And then I came back with my sword repaired and beat up some Dremora. That's how that went. It was the funniest thing. And I'm so mad I didn't get it on camera. The shock was unreal and very funny. I'm tearing up thinking about it. It was so incredibly funny. Alright, now I need to wait around and wait until he actually leaves his house. I'm doing good on weight. Weight is fine. It's currently 2:25 in the morning. I could pay for a bed. I haven't leveled up any skills enough to actually need to buy a bed. I would like to play in a more realistic manner where I go to sleep every night. However, I'm already outside his house, and it's gonna be like 20 gold. I don't feel like spending 20 gold. So I'll probably just wait. Let's make some potions. let's make some potions while we're out here. Restore fatigue. I think we're actually gonna wait on that. Let's see. No, it's gonna be only restore fatigue. Okay. Oh, never mind. We leveled up our alchemy. Alright. I do need to rest. That is something I need to do. Alright. Well, before
Speak.
I put myself into a little bed somewhere, I'm gonna gather up all these mushrooms. I love all the mushrooms in this game. I love them. The variety of flora is fantastic. It is fantastic. I do enjoy that part more than Skyrim. What do you have that's worth gold? I'm taking all of it. Oh, and my athletics increased. Alright. For combat style, always an stealth archer. I am, for the most part, blades. I use a longsword and a shield. I don't block that often, but it's there. And then I also have a bow, just as a backup for when I really feel like doing things long distance. But as for right now, it's me and my longsword. Me and my longsword against the world. It's a warrior build, specifically. Class-wise. Alright, I know there's an inn around here somewhere, I think. That's an actual inn. I need...
You have my ear, citizen.
like a boarding house. I think I can... Can I ask you for directions?
What can I do for you?
Do you get... Oh.
What are you looking for?
Sleep.
Merchant's Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple. There's also the Bloat. Move along.
Alright, you know what? We're already right here in front of the Merchant's Inn. How much for a night? How much for a night here?
Anytime. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sleep.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like
20
to
night.
rent it?
Okay, I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Up
Good
the
day.
stairs, first door on your left. Okay. Honestly, I've spent the most time in Skingrad. And their rates are cheaper. Their rates are 10 a night. But this might also just be because it's the Imperial City. I'm taking that, thank you. I do not want the plate. I want the food. Mead? A letter? I would like to read it. That's gotta be a mistress. It's corn! It is. It's corn. Anything else worth taking? No. We're gonna sleep 4 hours. Yeah. I don't know when he leaves his house. I have never done that part of the quest. I usually stop right here. Okay. Alright. 3 attributes. We are doing personality. We want people to talk to us. Intelligence, We're not really doing any sort of magicka in our build. But does increase maximum fatigue. We're gonna put some points into that, and then 2 points into that. Very nice. Keep on moving. Yeah! Absolutely! I am glad I can help! It's always nice to get a feel of something before you spend a bunch of money on it. And the graphics are so pretty. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Where am I going again? Down there. Alright. We're just gonna hang out around his house. Not creepy at all.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially...
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Do not talk to me, folks. Thank you. Alright, I believe he's in here. Secret? Yes, that's what I have named my character.
What is it, citizen?
Felt right.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, he's still in his house. Okay, so that's where the Tiber Septim Hotel is. Right there. I was standing right next to it. Alright. That's his house. Now we just get to wait around. A gold? Take.
Speak.
At some point I'd like to go in the arena. Kill people for sport. Perhaps I shouldn't say that so loud. We're just gonna hang out and just wait by his house. We're just gonna stand here, I guess. Fuck if I know. Pretty cool. You even have your license plate of your car. That's pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. I used to use Merc for some of my characters, but it felt very disconnected from who the characters usually were. So I don't really use Merc anymore on my characters that I create. I try to breathe more life into them now, which helps. Helps quite a bit. Because I feel more like a character versus like a streaming character. My God. It is 9:15 a.m., dude. You can get out of bed, please. I don't want to break and enter your house, but I will if I have to. I'm probably going to have to pick the lock. God damn it. I'm so used to Skyrim lockpicking. I'm sure with time I'll get better. After like 10 hours at this point, I've gotten better at lockpicking.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Here you go, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just... If you're looking for blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Just gonna wait around. I wonder... Is it worth it for me to wait? Let's wait an hour. Let's wait an hour. See if he leaves his house. What the fuck was that?
Hello.
Ah.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders.
Okay, that's cool.
Farewell.
So it's Savarius
You have
Aetius,
my
and I'm
ears.
pretty sure. Okay, that was him. He seemed different last night. Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Okay, gotta wait for the watch to walk by. For me to try and pick this lock. We're gonna quick save. Oh, fuck. There we go. To pick these, you have to become one with the lockpick. One with the lockpick. Moment to breathe. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's chill. It's fine. It's motherfucker. It's fine. Oh, I should have done that one. Wait, no. Oh, you forgot about the lockpick. I didn't. Oh my. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. These first two tumblers are fine. It's the third one. Ugh. It's fine. I mean, at this point, I just want to take a rock and break in through his window. Is that possible? Can I do that? That would be much easier, I think. I quick save for a reason. It's all good. It's all good. You do the third tumbler first? That's probably a good idea. Huh. Okay. I just got a little trigger happy on the second one. Ah! Hallelujah! They can smell fear. I swear it. They can smell fear. Here. A bird? I have to, like, pick the lock to his basement. I guess I better... in his house. Okay, got this. Got this. Ah, I don't want to pick another lock. Alright, if you were... secret thing, everything has to be picked. Okay, we're gonna do the third one first. And then I'm gonna need more lockpicks. I'm down to 18. From like 40. but I will take the gold. That wasn't anything that I wanted. Desk? No. Nothing in there either. Okay. Basement. Basement. I was shrimping. Thank you for the check. That's why my back hurts all the time. Alright, this chest looks suspicious. Oh, lockpick! Thanks for the lockpick. Repair hammer. Another repair hammer. Alright, where's this guy's stuff? No idea what you're clicking for the shrimp thing. It just means that I'm like usually hunched over in like a shrimp position. I kind of look like a shrimp, kind of curled up. And this is to get me to not shrimp. A reminder. I'm in the right person's house, right? Right? What if I'm not in the right person's house? What do we do then? I mean, it's leading me to that door. Or is it? Hold on a goddamn second. What if I'm not in the right house? I am not in the right house!
Well met.
Gonna end it.
What is it, citizen?
Fuck! It's fine. He's home! Okay. I'm not gonna reload the save. I'm not gonna reload the save. There were so many lockpicks. There were so many lockpicks. How many do I have now? 14, and then one that I stole. 15 lockpicks. Reload. They really were some wasted lockpicks. There wasn't even anything good in there. Alright, we'll load. Okay, not there, not there, not there. There we go. Yes. We will... Okay. Sorry to Severius Attius. Wrong guy. My bad. Sorry I broke into your house. Oopsie. And then we're actually going for... I really should have paid attention to the little footsteps up there saying this one was 5, the other one was 22. They were just so close. Wait here an hour. I wonder how long this guy sits in his house. Another hour. Let's go sit here twiddling our thumbs. Come on, dude. I believe in you. You can leave the house. It's okay. So I was right when I was like, that guy looked different from last night. It was because it was the wrong dude. That's he. This is the kind of bullshit I get up to every stream. I am not the smartest when it comes to gaming. How are you still in your house? Dude, maybe he only comes out at night. He seems the kind of shady type. Perhaps he only comes out at night. So we'll stand here in the rain all day. We'll do it. We'll fucking do it. Still in there. Or is he not? Oh! Oh, he has left. He's left the house. Lockpicking in broad daylight. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Arrest me? Beat me in the street? They probably would, though. Don't take all my beautiful alchemical things. It could take me just as many to get into this house. Darn people locking their doors. Have they no thought for the common folk like me? Need to break into their house? Fucking get it. How many we got now? 37. That'll do it. Alright. Nope. It's probably not in a barrel. It is probably at like the foot of his bed or something. Hold on. Okay, this one looks like it's taking me to the basement. Ooh. What are we looking for? Something that incriminates him. For doing like illegal trade stuff. I think he's just fencing stolen items. And he's giving them to Thorinir. So, I'm looking for evidence of that. Oh! Okay. That's a bunch of bone meal. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Garmir stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. Cool. Okay. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence to this grisly accusation. There is a lot of bones and bone meal. Macabre manifest. Details and names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. Okay. Should take it and confront Thorinir. Huh. Yep. He's a grave robber. He's a grave robber. And he's just also taking their skulls, I guess. That's cool and all. Taking your gold. I could take some of the bone meal. I could probably use it in alchemy. But I don't want to disturb the evidence, you know? As one does. So that's what he does with the bones. I guess it's just bones left that he excavates. I wonder if any of them have flesh left on them. Does he do anything with the flesh? Does he eat them? I have so many questions.
Speak.
Many questions. Alright, I need to go this way, I think. Temple District. Yes. And then Market District.
looking for someone to chase the bandits from
This
Camp
seems
Hales.
incorrect. We're gonna turn around. The circles are confusing, okay? The circles... I get a little confused. They all look the same to me. Alright.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think, because we're looking for the inn, and then we're gonna turn. There's no inn here. Okay. This circle then? Maybe this way? This is also Temple District. Elven Gardens. That seems familiar. That's probably it. Hoping.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, the rain's starting to ease up. That's nice. Okay, King and Queen Tavern. Boarding house.
Let's hear it.
Okay, the Green Emperor Way. That sounds familiar. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go in here. Oh, I bet there's mushrooms in here. Grab. I think it's all fly amanita in here. I think. Trying my best not to step on the graves, but they're getting stepped on. Unfortunately. Aha! Market District. We are so good at navigating circles. Oh shit, there's a Garmir. Alright. Let's quick save before we go in and confront him.
How are you? Has a good shield selection.
Hello again.
What's up, dude? I have dirt on you.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
You can help me catch him.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me.
All right.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Okay. All right. You had no idea. That's a recipe. Okay. He had to have known at least a little bit, right? He knew it was something suspicious. And you check out the local graveyard. Okay. I should return with one more piece of evidence. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna check the manifest real quick. Selena Rotona. Somewhere in the Imperial City. Alright.
Children are starving. Please help.
Going up here. Yes.
How goes it?
Hail.
So he's probably in here committing a crime. The question is he committing the crime in broad daylight? Or I'm probably going to have to wait until nightfall, won't I? The family mausoleum? this? I didn't realize there were mausoleums. This is news to me. Or autosaving. And just convince him to stop this heinous act. Hey, I have a sword. Will that count?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared.
Oh, you fucker.
If you'll notice, the grave is already dug.
Oh, it's for me.
This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
You can try, bitch. My apparel is broken. Can I search him? Oh, his house key. I guess I could have just, like, lockpicked him. All of that. I'm now over encumbered. Makes sense. Which of my clothing is broken? My rough leather boots. Oh, God. Good thing that there were iron boots on him. Change out my outfit. Full iron outfit now. And the rough leather shield versus a regular leather shield. Ah, that's better quality. Alright. Let's just drop that on the ground. That. And those. And these. And that. There we go. Yes, there is a pickpocket mechanic. Apparently, I have never done it. Activate. I genuinely do not know what activate does. I'm hitting E. Do we need to have a shovel? I don't know. Guess I won't worry about it. Maybe a pickaxe? Guess I won't worry about it. Alright, pickaxe. That's getting dropped. Is the bone meal an alchemical thing? Oh, it is! Well, now I'm grabbing the bone meal. Alright, folks. Good try trying to kill me. Didn't work, though. Didn't work. Alright. Jump follow, you can pickpocket graves onto enemies and it blows them up. Well, shit. Now I know what I need to do in Fallout. Alright. Bring him back to Thornier. On it. Oh good, I opened the door with the key. I guess it locked behind me? Interesting. Also, so I was talking to an alchemist in a city, I won't say where, because I'm sure it's part of some quest line, I think. And she just straight up asked me, she was like, hey, even though we had never talked before, she was like, hey, do you know what the crime for necrophilia is in this city? Hypothetically asking. And I was like, excuse me? What?
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
She just asked. She was like, hey, do you know what the fine is? And I was like, I think it's like 500 gold. And she was like, oh good, it's pretty cheap. Thanks. And walked away. And I was like, Ma'am? Huh? Why would you ask me that? Now you made me an accomplice. The fuck? So that was interesting. That was a good time. Yes, here is his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
A weathered word. Circlet. Can I still ask about his inventory?
I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Just run. Alright, what did you give me? Resist fire and resist frost. I'm wearing that. Thank you. Hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
I wish I could sell things, but it is 809. 829. I can't read. So I can't go and sell all my items. I have items though. Let's go get a vet at the Merchant's Inn. Are cheese wheels still a big thing? As far as I know. They certainly exist.
Hello.
I heard quite heavy though. That is a problem.
You've already rented the room.
Oh, okay. Still have it.
Farewell.
Cool. Thanks. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna sleep until morning. Putting that 20 gold to use. Ooh, you know what though? Before I sleep, because sleeping will level me up if I have enough. And I don't right now. Let's see if I can make anything. Alright. Got anything? Got anything interesting? Did I have 50 Sacred Lotus Seeds. Woo! I didn't realize I'd picked that many. Oh! My game crashed. Oh my god. I got too excited with my potions. Oh, that was funny. Alright. Relaunching. Let's see how far back it set me. At what point? What point is it gonna put me back in the game? God, that was funny. I'm glad I didn't freeze up my entire computer. In the hallway. Alright. It's putting us in the hallway. That's fine. They have not replaced any of the food. That is also fine. So funny. What was it that we had? Was it restore health? It was. Oh my god! Again? Does it not like me making those like... Damn. It's like you're playing Schedule 1 in Oblivion. Yes. I'm basically playing a potion selling game. I'm a potion seller. I can't. Ah, okay. Alright. It says it's still okay, there we go. There we go. I guess we get to relaunch it. Again. It's always something. It's always something. Maybe I'm making the potions too fast? I didn't have any problem on my last save. Not a singular problem. But now we are a little upsetty spaghetti with me. Okay. Alright. Again. Let me start with that one first. So it was damage fatigue, specifically. Okay. Bone meal, rat meat. I'm gonna click it slower this time. Seem to be better. In the past, I've done it very quickly, no problem. But I guess for some reason, it's just with that one. Alright. Alright, 12 new potions. That's not bad. Weight, pretty close. I need to go sell all of those. Let me sleep. 12 hours of sleep. 12 hours. You're gonna head out? That is totally fine. Long day at the nicotine factory. Goodness gracious. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna quick save here. And I have to pee really fucking badly. So I will be right back. I'm sending you to the be right back screen. Don't get up into any mischief. Pretty please. Pretty please. I'm looking at you. Thank you. Give me just a minute. All right, I'm back. I am back. Got to pee. Got a snack. Gotta pet the Piper baby. She's chilling downstairs. I give her some treats. Now I'm having some water. It's important to stay hydrated. All right. Normally I'd end stream around 3 hours. However, I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep going. Gotta warm my little fingers up. They're a little chilly. All right. What was I doing? Okay. Gen scene. Gotta bring those things. Cat pick now! Why would you do this to me? I just sat down. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's go find a Snoosher Boosher. She's somewhere. I will send you all again to the Be Right Back screen. And just a reminder, your cat pic will be in the Discord. Gonna go find her. Alright. I genuinely, for the life of me, could not find Sushi. She's probably in one of her little hidey spots that I cannot get to. So, instead, I have sent you 2 blurry photos of Piper. I hope you will take it as payment. So, let us continue. We now need to go back to Jensine, I think? Yes. Jensine. You're on our way.
What is it?
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields?
If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than...
I'm looking for a shield. There's no place better. Joke's on you. I don't really block that often. Because remember, kids, if you hit them enough, you won't need to block. Because they'll be dead. What's up, Jensine?
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
I hate the way her mouth moves. Something fierce.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
I mean, well, seeing that he has, I think, their skulls displayed in his basement. Yeah, we'll just say they're resting. That's definitely something.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward.
Yes.
The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
100 gold? For the shit that I had to do? 100? Do you know how many lockpicks I broke, Jensine? Besides the fact that I broke into the wrong person's house. That's besides the point. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
I'm mature enough. Anyone looking for work should... Blasted. It's been a pleasure to see anything you...
Can I sell
I
things
offer
to her?
the finest goods and the lowest prices in all... That's more than I would... That's a fair deal. You drive off. You drive off. You drive a hard bargain.
This one.
A fine
This one.
transaction. Thank you for your business. It's been a pleasure doing...
All right. So, now I have some things to sell. And then I also need to bring the Nern root to an alchemist. Okay. There we go. It wasn't set properly. But now the arrows are set properly. Very cool. Wait, is the main ingredient a... Guess it is.
Any
an
friend
alchemist
of the
shop.
Society is a friend of mine. Have a look around. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one.
They're outside.
Unfortunately, I know nothing about them.
Not far away.
You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Yep, got a good skin grad.
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those
Can I trade
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
things with you?
An excellent...
Alright, those are all the ones that I have currently.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
I don't have many friends, Mr. Georic, but I appreciate the thought, you know? I appreciate him inferring that I have friends. There's something in my eye. Hold on. Alright, I think I got it. Alright.
Get your black horse courier here.
Do I have anything else that I need to sell? I do have a singular poison that I forgot to sell. Oh, and 3 more damage fatigue. Let's go grab that and give that to him. Hello, I'm back. Knock knock.
Any friend... What can I interest you in?
More things to sell you.
Oh, you drive
Damage
a hard
fatigue,
bargain.
Potion of ailments. There we go.
Pleasure to serve you.
We now
Good day.
have over 1,000 gold. We have 1,052 gold. And that is pretty darn good.
Get your black horse courier here.
You know what? A fighting chance. Before we go outside, out in the wilds, let's get our stuff repaired.
Welcome to a... Let's see what we've got here.
Repair all for 3 gold.
Farewell.
Perfect. Fine by me. They weren't very damaged, but on the off chance they became damaged, I didn't want them to break in combat.
Get your black horse courier here.
So, hop to it. It is not quite 10:47. It is 10:26. I've noticed that when you open up the map, it shows you like the time of, I think like your last save or the last time you opened the map, and so you have to close it and reopen the map, and then it tells you the right time. It's not a big problem.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by
It's
keeping
just
your voice down.
a little weird. Take some more fly, Amanita. Are we going to get a horse? No. Would we probably benefit from a horse? Yes. But we are not going to worry about it.
What is it, citizen?
Okay. Stables right next door. Makes sense. Makes quite a bit of sense. Where are we? I think we might try to go up and then over. Well, we should probably at least... I should not have jumped that far. Ooh. Oh good, at least our acrobatics increased when I fell down a hill. shrine of Julianos. What kind of active effect was that? Magnitude and Fortify Magicka. That's cool. Okay. Very chill. We have no need for Magicka, but if we did, that would have been a great shine. On our way to Skingrad, I'm going to walk around the water's edge and see if I can find more Nirnroot. There we go. Because I'm going to need Nirnroot. I'm gonna need like 10 at the beginning and then at least 20 more. There's a lot of fucking Nirnroot. But then again, I could also do the actual quest, which is sending me up to Coral. Ah, let's do the main quest. Fuck it. Do. And you do apparently run a little bit faster when your sword is sheathed. Morning Glory, I will take. Thank you. Oh, St. Jan's wort. Or Jan's wort. Might be St. John, but it's spelled with an A. I like how they've scratched out Kvatch. So. So pretty. I mean, everyone's faces are like kinda fucked. But the landscape is so pretty. It's just so pretty and gorgeous. Yeah, I see more Morning Glory down there. Right there. Growing on that ruin. Oh good, a fort. Every fort I've come across in this game is infested with goblins, or conjurers, or other creatures, or rats. No one has been keeping these forts clean. And it's not like they're far from the Imperial City, they're right outside the Imperial City borders. But no one has been keeping it clean, keeping it well maintained. And it's like, look, the main road travels right by here. And you know what? People are getting ambushed on the roads and no one thinks that's a problem. There we go. Grab this Morning Glory.
Speak.
Oh, I don't need all this Morning Glory. Let me take that back. I know I definitely don't need all this Morning Glory. But it can't hurt, you know? Unless it become over encumbered, then it will actually hurt. Someone is usually in here. So the fact that there is no one here makes me think they're probably patrolling some sort of highway nearby. Oh, they're probably inside, actually. feel like going inside. That's a whole other side quest. And I already get sidetracked so very easily. Trying to do the main quest. It is so hard. I see everything and I'm like, ooh, I get my hands on that. Oh, a pond. Is that a dead body? Is that... Christ. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. Is that a dead body? Huh. The body has seen better days. A letter. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I am writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Well, that is unfortunate. And also not my problem. Okay. Is there any Nern root around here? It looks too rocky. That's not the right color for Nern root. I think that's just a fern. But we are going that way. Whee! Maybe I don't swim with my sword out. Yeah, I was just fern. I was right. I want to follow the road. I'm actually not. Okay. I'm not actually on a marked road, am I? I'm not. Let's go up. We're increasing our acrobatics this way. You know, positives. Missed some mushrooms over there. I'm sure there's probably more over here. Why am I? Oh, hello. Fuck. Why was I moving? I wasn't touching any of the buttons. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Monk's Hood. Always look for fallen trees. That's where mushrooms go because of the decaying nutrients. Hello, hello. I do remember you. Hello, how you been? So what do I grab? Good, that's good. Good is good. I have been well. Been a good time. I was on hiatus for a while due to moving, but now I'm back. Something's attacking me. I see you. Alright. How far are we? Not too far. Not too far. These are deer. Alright. Come on. Alright. My graphics were kind of funky there for a second. I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it. I haven't really experienced any bugs so far, so I'm assuming it's probably pretty okay. I did not play the original. So this is all very new to me. I will say the faces are pretty freaky though. They are pretty darn freaky. That's just part of the fun of it. Yes, yes they are. A farm? I'll put that on my map. I'll take your herbs while I'm at it. Ooh. I can't possibly need all of these tomatoes, right? Right. They will be good for our potions. It's probably good enough. Do. Taking those without paying. Hee hee. Like they'd wandered in from Oblivion? Oh no. Did you ask them if they'd heard any rumors? I found the priory. Priory has been located. Also stealing all of their mushrooms. There is such an abundance of flora here. I don't know why more people don't get into alchemy. They sell for quite a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest you talk to a homeless person. I don't think that would go well.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Yes, I know. I have done part of this quest before. Hello, good sir.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I have an amulet for you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings.
Joffrey, I wouldn't lie to
Who are
you.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Very much on something? Yeah, that is generally the case, unfortunately.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Pupils is almost as large as his eyes. Whew. That is quite large. Goodness.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Yeah, he's in danger, alright. He's in danger. Definitely.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
What you got in here? Garlic! Very exciting. Alright.
Hi there.
Places to be. Dremora to kill. You know how it is. I know a little bit because I played this game for the past 2 days on my own before I streamed it. So I know a little bit. I know up to getting Martin. And then bringing him back here and then that. But that's as far as I've gotten. Because I have been getting sidetracked by every little side quest possible. Now we're going down there. And you know what? Might as well, on the way, we're gonna probably go by Skingrad. And I'm thinking maybe the Nernroot quest? How many do we have on us currently? We have 3. We need 10. Okay. We do need 10. We'll get there. We'll just stop at every pond. Every pond we see. Truest Oblivion Skyrim experience. It is. Oh, it is. Right now, I am grabbing every herb I see. And I'm going to turn them into potions. Level up my alchemy. Get some gold. And then also get some levels from it. That is the plan right now. Oh, I don't want to fall down there. I will perish. Okay. Alright. I've been to Fort Carmala? I have not. So some of that, though. Is that an imp? No, but that's a dead body. Alright. This place looks so welcoming. Can I get up to the 2nd floor? Or is that gonna be... Oh, I have to go through the inside, don't I? Something I can jump off from. Grab these. Oh, there's a chest up there. Definitely not a trap. Yep. Yep. I just... I mean, it could definitely be any of those. It could be goblins. It could just be really awful decor. Can I pickpocket? Do they have anything on them? No? It's my carry weight. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty hefty game. It took me a while to even download it, and I have a pretty good computer now. Wait, can I? think I can make that jump. Oh, never mind! Oh, a zombie. Great. Not a dead person. It's a zombie. Fantastic. Fantastic. Try and take stuff from the dead hanging on the sides of the walls. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how I roll. How I make bank. How's my weight now? Not bad. Let's go inside. I want to see what's inside. Hopefully something spooky. Alright. That looks like a person down there. A dead treasure hunter. Okay. Let's just pick up all of it. Everything. Oh, cool. Free bedroll. I guess we'll sleep there tonight. Are there any other... It's fine. That is...
What's that?
Yes, there is a 5-second delay.
Face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Vampire sorcerer. Oh. There's vampires in here? A little treat for me. I'm over encumbered. Huzzah. Alright, what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? For helmet? I would like to keep that, but it is 30 pounds. We're just gonna drop it. Okay, so a vampire lair. Very cool. First time finding one of these here. Not these again. Nope. Need to give it a second. I'm waiting for a fast one. Okay. I'm not good at the lockpicking system. I'm used to the Skyrim lockpicking system, and that was easier for me to learn. This, not so much. There we go. All that for some bone meal. Oh, you know what? And 10 gold. Okay. 10 gold was kind of worth it. Hearing noises. There are rats. Whoa, back the fuck up! Oh my god. There's a fucking creature down there. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a skeleton? I have yet to see a skeleton in here. Well, based on the pile of bones on the floor, I'd say that was a skeleton. Alright. Take the bone meal. Stealth archer build? No. We are a blades warrior build. However, I just also happen to be good at being a stealth archer. Who are you?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh yeah, come out here. That'll help. Open the door for me. Why, thank you. Vampire dust. I'll take that. I'll lay off the rat meat for right now. I'm watching my figure. Oh. Okay. Gold. A skull. Brief history of the Empire. I will read it and then put it back down. A sack. Healing potion. Nothing really worth picking up. These chests may be the bane of my existence. But sometimes they have good things. Ooh, 14 gold. Don't mind if I do. It is somewhat visible. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna get lost in here, I know it. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Okay. Old wooden door. Dead end. Skeleton, hello! Fucking jump scare. Alright, bone meal. Going right up to where the rats are. Okay, we made a full circle. They're not actually hard to kill. I just don't always have good aim. Oh, that one had gold on it. Very nice. Nothing else in here. Very cool. Alright, let's go find that door. Went in here, and then down, and then over, and then through, and then the hallway, and then we're here. Okay. Grave robbing gameplay! Suspiciously skeever-sized rats. Indeed. Oh. This seems like it's gonna be a problem room. You're not killing me with frost. There we go. Do not electrify me. Everything's pretty heavy. Don't want to carry any of this. What about this? That's 6 pounds. That's not terrible. Is this gonna be one of those things where I come down here and everyone pops out of their coffins? That would be very not cool of you. Soul gems. Shadow banish wine. Night eye, drain agility, drain intelligence. Huh. Well, I'm gonna sell that. Oh, quest added. Okay, shadow banish wine. I don't have more. Okay, If I make this my active quest, can I go up here? No. Where is it taking me? Is it taking me anywhere? Nope. Not taking me anywhere. Guess I do just get to hold on to it. That's cool. Alright, have a good time. Good luck. Bye-bye. Thanks for hopping on. I will be trying to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, my athletic skill increased. Keep forgetting that thing was there. Keep forgetting that. We're gonna have a little lay down. You know what? It's already 11:06 p.m. Let's do 7 hours. 7 hours of lay down. Level 3. Oh, a little bit more Red Bull. Did I ever find a door that leads up there? I don't think I did. I certainly tried. Oh, I can probably go around from the back. Maybe. I think perhaps I was wrong. I don't see anything up there. Let's quick save. In case I'm about to eat shit. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. We're not gonna worry about that. Hack dirt. I remember this place. This place is suspicious as hell. Very, very suspicious. Moslin is suspicious as fuck. Everyone in this town is suspicious as fuck.
What do you want? Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave, now. You ain't welcome here. My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see. I'm done talking to you.
See, he's rude. Everyone in this town is rude and mean. And also, their chapel has something in it that's kind of very suspicious. So, I don't really like them. I am intrigued as to what their storyline is, if there is a storyline. So they were open. Not 10:47, it's 7:22 a.m. I guess they don't open for a little while. Because the Chapel of the Brethren, specifically, it's a very well-kept chapel. Everything is like run down in this city, but they have their stained glass windows and their red candles. Usually when there's red candles, it's not good. And then there's this Bible of the Deep Ones. Suspicious, right? It already sounds weird. But then you get to this. This. And I can't read it. I don't know what it says, but it can't be good. It can't be good at all. And it's like on this really pretty like gold and wood with like extra gold inlays. Suspicious. Suspicious. I don't know if it's possible yet to figure out what the fuck's going on with them, but it's suspicious as hell. It's suspicious as hell. They're not open yet.
What?
Can I talk to you?
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
Chat, that's weird, right? Like, you can be,
I'm through talking to you.
like, wary of outsiders. That's fine, you know, everyone's doing their thing. But, when it's to this point, and you have a Bible to the Deep Ones, there's something going on. There's something going on. And I wish I knew what it was. I wish I knew what it was. Was that us going all the way to Kvatch? It is. Let me try to... fucking... Okay. Let's try Weatherlia. If that's even how you pronounce it. I'm not sure. I'm collecting everything on the way that I see. What is this? What are you? Oh, it's the place I was trying to find. Are there any people? Oh, this place is a mess. Oh my god, and there was a dead body. Oh, fuck. Okay. Christ. Alright. Okay. I was just curious. Got anything you don't need anymore? A robbery, perhaps? There's bones up here, too. Ooh. More bones. But there is a lit candle. Which is suspicious because And now I'm over encumbered because it's lit, so who lit it? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of bones up here. Oh, no lockpick. I did not mean to pick up that skull. That's a lot of bones up here. A lot of them. Why? Genuine question. Why? Draxville, I could not find the Snoosher Boosh. The Boosher Snooshin. Could not find her. She is tucked away somewhere. Raiding? We have somebody raiding? Whoa. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Probably don't need that silver urn. It's probably fine. I wonder if I can figure out what happened here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Holy shit. Ignore the dead body. I don't know what's up with that either. But hello, welcome in. Fire's lit. Who lit the fire? What is this place? There's like no clues except a lot of skeletons. What happened here? Huh. I'm intrigued. A body has been discovered. Somebody hit the button. Spooky in there. Very spooky. I know I'm trying to do the main quest, but this is... Is it a home I can buy? No idea. No idea. Grab all of you. Grab all of you. Yeah. I'll pray at the shrine. Sure. I'm really enjoying the remastered. I have not played the original, so I'm going into this blind. But I am enjoying the remaster. I do not like the way the mouths in particular move. On some of the NPCs. It's a little uncanny. A little uncanny valley. But I am enjoying it. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you playing? Having a good time? Oh, Shrine of Sanguine. I'm going there. We were also playing Oblivion. Yeah! I will have fun. Thank you. It is so pretty. The graphics are so pretty. I'm enjoying myself. I am a longtime Skyrim lover, so I'm really enjoying being back in Tamriel. Is this also locked behind a level?
I joined for the parties and stayed for the parties. Why would I go back to work?
Yeah,
that
fair.
life is for suckers and fools.
How many potions have I made on stream? Maybe like 15. I have not made a bunch. When I played this yesterday, I made over 200. And I made about 5,000 gold. So, That's the plan for making money this run. We're just gonna make a fuck ton of potions.
Feels good. It's all fun. Why not?
She looks like she's going through it.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine? It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
Ah, fuck it.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
I do not have any of that on me.
Do not test his patience.
Also, I think that is locked behind level 8. I am not level 8. I'm like level 4. Maybe. Level 3! I was wrong. I'm even lower than that. It's all good. It's all fine. You know what? Do we have stuff to make potions right now? I think we do. Last time, I crashed the game twice. And by last time, I mean like an hour ago. I crashed the game twice. Making potions. So we're gonna do it again. With our fingers crossed. Because it shouldn't. Ooh! Very nice. Very nice. We have increased that. Also, I've said it before on stream today, but since you all are new, there was this really funny moment when I didn't really know the main storyline. I've only played about 9 hours into it. Only 9 hours into it. So I didn't quite know what was going on. And, oh, the filter's staying stuck. Hold on, gotta go back. See how many that was. 54! Not bad, not bad. Basic numbers. And I didn't know where things were going. And so I was like, you know what? I'm making a bunch of potions. I'm making a bunch of money. You know, I'd like to buy a house. Let me just sell potions in every city I go to. In every main city. And I was like, you know what? I've been to a lot of the cities. And by a lot, I mean like 2. I spent many days in Skingrad. I was like, you know what? I haven't been to Kvatch yet. I know it's the next stop on the storyline. That's perfect. I can get 2 things out of the way. I can show up and sell a bunch of my stuff. And not worry about it. And you know, it's already on the way. You can imagine my surprise when I showed up, ready to sell my wares to the populace, and found it burnt to the ground. I broke my fast travel rule that day, because normally I just walk everywhere. I don't fast travel. And I fast traveled back to Skingrad. I sold my wares, and then showed back up to battle the Dremora. So that was quite the experience. Let's see here. How do you find the lockpicking compared to Skyrim? Ugh. I was very good at Skyrim lockpicking. I didn't really have a problem with it. I had some problem with it, but like, it was enough to give me a challenge. And the easy ones were easy and the hard ones are hard. And at the same time, I'd also played the game for a while, so I'd gotten used to it. And I had a lot of fun with it. And then I do lockpicking here, and I am so bad at it. I'm sure with time, it'll be easier. But oh my god. And also, I haven't found anyone who sells lockpicks. I've only found them on creatures or like in like the sewers and stuff. So that is also interesting because in Skyrim, I could just go up to Bellathor and be like, "Hi, I'll take all of your lockpicks." Fences sell them? Well, I have not found a fence yet. But that is good to know. That is very good to know. I will figure that out when I get to it. I also want to join the Dark Brotherhood, which means I do need to find someone to murder. Tee-hee. I'm sure I'll find someone. It probably will not be a problem. You should buy the house in Anvil. I have not been there. I've only been to like 2 cities. Well, 3. No, I don't think I've not been to Skingrad. I've only been to 2 cities so far. In the playthrough that I was working on this morning, I have been to 4 cities. If you count Kvatch as an actual city. Still. Thieves Guild. I'll get to the Thieves Guild. I'll get there. I'd like to join some guilds. I think I'm gonna save these for the rest of it. I don't really see a point in doing Restore Fatigue ones because they're really good for other potions. Let's see how many we got. Oh good, alchemy skill increased. 83, so that's like 83 plus 50 something. That's not bad. Weight went down a little bit, that's also good. If I get like the next rank up, I think, in alchemy, my potions sell for like 26 gold each. And then I'm just raking it in at that point. And then I can bribe people. Love bribing people. Hello! Hello, CBM. Wow, 18 months, huh? That is a long time. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I probably should not be up on this giant hill. Is that a shrine? No, that's another... that might be a shrine. I'm not sure. That was something. There's an imp down there. I can see it flying around. Valley View Camp. But there's bandits. There's always bandits. 2 baby worth. Wait. Motherwort. Rab. They didn't have to go so hard, but they did, and I appreciate them for it. I think they're around this boulder.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Anyway. I don't really want any of your things. She's just sliding down the hill now. Sorry, ma'am. You tried to kill me first. It was self-defense. Corn! We're taking that. We're taking that. I don't really want the glass. Alright, there's 2 bedrolls, which says to me that there's another person somewhere. But I don't know where they would be. If this was Fallout 76, I would probably place my house right here. With this view. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, I need to sleep and upgrade my skills. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Maybe one day in Elder Scrolls 6. I'd play it. I'd certainly play it. Todd Howard has all of my money. Teehee. Finally, level 4. My intelligence is so low. Alright, personality is going up again. And then... let's see here. Let's put some points into intelligence. Might as well. What else is kind of low? They're both at 40. Slightly increases your greatly increases your maximum fatigue. I don't really care about magicka. There's no magic in this build. I am a Nord woman swinging a sword and sometimes being a stealth archer. Magicka is not needed. I've actually not heard about Redfall. Heard about Starfield. I still want to know what that house was about. That house that was just full of skeletons and the burnt body. I wonder if I can buy it. Is that a house I can clean up? Is that a house for sale? Whose house was that? Why did they die? Come here, imp. Trying to freeze me to death? Don't you know I'm impervious to frost? Because I'm a strong Nord woman. So you're a shield maiden? Yeah. Yeah, minus the shield part, as I don't block very often. I'm like sword maiden. Any other creatures? Oh. Hello? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I imagine I'll be playing Oblivion for quite a while. Alright, where is everyone? I'm not going in there. Because that... Even though I don't even know if there's Falmer in this game, but it screams Falmer to me. And I don't trust it. The fact that there's a camp out here but no one guarding it? Suspicious. Means they're probably inside. Oh, never mind. Hi. Where were you? Burdening touch tome. Okay. What's that? Ooh, burdening touch to your spell list. Yes. Cool. Now we have it. I will say, so far it is pretty nice being able to just run around and then not having to worry about like frost trolls or saber-toothed tigers just jumping out of nowhere. The Forsworn. Who's there? It's me! Bonk. It's only 5 pounds. I can carry that. Probably fine. Of course, go right ahead. Thank you for lurking. I will have fun. Have good luck with the Daedric. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the Daedric War? Oh, fuck, it's lockpicking again. Alright, we got it. There's not much in here. Huh. Who puts a broom in a barrel? You should not be doing that. Brooms should not go in barrels. Ooh, I will take all of that. Also, I don't know if y'all see, but sometimes my graphics get kind of funky. And like, I'm moving faster than them. It's only on occasion, but it's just something I've noticed. A Star Wars overhaul? Okay, that does sound pretty cool. With Starfield. Kind of made for each other. I wonder if there's Nerdroot down here. That is true, the fact that this was just kind of shadow dropped. Very interesting. Come here. Come get me. Alright. want to make sure there wasn't another one. In Skyrim, they always travel in packs of 3. Here, they're all lone wolves. Which is strange. It's not how wolves act. Nernroot, please and thank you. I will need them for a quest. What's this? Another fort? It's gotta be infested. It's infested with something. I will say either, because this was shadow dropped, either like an Elder Scrolls 6 thing, like you said, or something else. But I'm hoping it's Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, cool. Stop summoning zombies. Very mean. Drain fatigue. I will take that. I will take that. I think your zombie passed away when you did. Alright. Every single fort I have come across, no matter how close it is to the capital city, it is infested with some sort of evil. They have not cleansed any of it, they have not purged it, they have not tried to do upkeep of any kind. There's a necromancer. I was trying not to go to Kavach. I was trying to go to Skingrad. Fuck! Because I know they won't be able to buy any of my wares. Learned that the hard way. I'm hoping it comes with all the DLC because I love Shigarath. My favorite Daedric prince. I would like to meet him in the Shivering Isles, please and thank you. Has all the DLC in it? Fuck yeah! Even the DLC houses. Ooh! You know how much I love to play The Sims in any game that's not The Sims. Alright, weight-wise, we are going to have to turn back to Skingrad because... Or I guess I could just keep walking to Anvil. Hold on. How many Nernroot do I have? I need 10. I have 4. I need 6 more. Oh god. Okay. Alright. See, from down here, it doesn't look completely burnt to the ground, but if you look at the trees have no foliage. And that's the big giveaway. It's the fact that there's no foliage on the trees. You do noticeably walk faster when you sheathe your weapon. I like that. I will draw power from the Aelid Well. Even though I won't use it. Alright, if I'm going to Anvil, I gotta go west. I wish there was a way that I could just turn off quests and I wouldn't have to worry about it. You have to keep at least one active. You gotta keep one active all the time. You know what? I will keep Venerable Vintage on because that does not give me any sort of map marker. I will just be doing my thing. Living my life. Try and walk to Anvil. Hopefully they have an alchemist. If they don't, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll do something. Also, the fact that you get Skyrim, in which you start, as long as you don't use mods aside, as long as you start normally, there's a burnt down city. So you start in a burnt down city because of Dragonfire. And then there's Oblivion, which came before it, and then now Oblivion Remastered, which came after it. That also has a burnt down city. It's not from Dragonfire, but it is from an Oblivion invasion, I guess. They like burning down their cities. One city. They like doing that. That is something I have noticed. I just want to know why. And they're like, you know what, the city? Gone. Obliterated. And it's a common theme. I would love for Morrowind to get the same treatment. I would play all of the Elder Scrolls games as long as they have pretty graphics like this. I'm there. I am so there. Bergamot? Okay, where am I? I need to go more west. Alright. Morrowind doesn't have any burned down cities. Alright, okay. So it was Oblivion where they started saying, hey, let's just keep burning down cities. And then they continued that in Skyrim. I'm over encumbered. Fuck! I'm over encumbered on flowers. I have an absurd amount of alchemy ingredients. Is there anything else I can make? Because if I can, that'll make it lighter. Yes, resist disease. I would really like cure disease. I haven't found any of that yet. Very interesting that Cheese Wedge helps you resist fire. Very interesting. Store fatigue, we ignore. Finally using up my rat meat. Thank goodness. I had a bunch at one point. I wish I could eat in this game. And not like just pulling food out of your inventory, because you can do that. But I mean like cooking over a campfire. Like the way that, like Fallout, the way that Fallout does it, of you have to go up to a campfire or cooking apparatus and then cook it there. I miss being able to do that. I would love that in an Elder Scrolls game. I think he's still in here? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he is. Maybe. I hope so. Alright. Aha, see? We've gone down 3 pounds. With the 18 new potions. I'm gonna use that to grab more Bergamot. Gottshall Inn. Okay. Let me discover it. This is the stables. This is the inn. Oh, it opens this way. You have so many flowers growing out front. I'm taking them all. time is it? 6:54. We might be able to walk all the way to Anvil from here. I think that's probably the city, right? I have never been there, so. Ooh, aloe vera. I am now encumbered with aloe vera. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. The ale I don't want. There we go. That's perfect. I'm seeing more flowers. I gotta stop looking at flowers. Fuck, they make such good potions. It's drier over here. Even though we're near the coast. Going the right way? I am going the right way. Haha! Thank you! Okay, I have to see what these are. Is it more aloe vera? No, it's not. Lady's mantle. Not to be confused with lady's smock, which is, oh, and goldenrod, which is also a flower. But that flower is closer to Skingrad. What else can I drop off? The shoes. I can get rid of the shoes. How do I get in? It's probably over here. And also, I know this game doesn't have mod support. Nerdroot. But like, I mean, we all know they're gonna find a way to mod it, right? Like, they'll find a way. Life finds a way. So, whenever that does happen, I'm excited to see what they come up with. Can I discover Castle Anvil, or have I already discovered it? I've already discovered it. Never mind. Gee. Let's go on in. Drink some Red Bull.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Cut 8 wise he was. Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Pelinal, to the Bull of Kine in those days of old Cyrodiil. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look
Crusade,
well
you
upon
say?
this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Oh, unhappy Tamriel. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's ranting.
Dude, what's up with your eyebrows?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales?
Dude, I just
Saint
woke
Pelin,
up here.
the
Okay.
divine crusader of legend.
I don't know anything.
Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids
Man, of new
3,000
battery to see
years
that shit
ago.
my new laptop.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived. And he...
Well, I hope battery's the problem and you can get that fixed. Hope that's all that is for you.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuvar. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped.
Relics?
Not without the aid of the gods, not without
Another
the
fetch
Crusaders'
quest.
relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I mean, I don't think I'll be worthy, as I am planning on joining the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. But I can certainly try.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you
Yes.
a worthy knight?
Not really, but I will do my best.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Hold on. Way Shrines map.
Is there no one?
Hold on. Hold on. I've definitely... Oh, cool. F, that's what does that. Okay. I've been to some of them, haven't I? I've been to like at least one, right? I think? Maybe? Perhaps? I'm pretty sure I've been to Debella's. But I assume, I guess if I've seen one, it'll probably cross it off, so no. Alright. That's one more thing to do.
Who would stand
A
for the
wahoo.
9? Cut 8 wise he was. Pelinal the Blamer, champion of...
He's going through it. My god, dude. He's going through it. I wonder if I can find someone who can read Oblivion runes. Because I certainly have some. I want to know what this book says. Grapevine, tomato plant. Oh, corn. Corn, 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 corn. Alright, there's your temple. I'm assuming no one's actually going to be open right now. This is 9:22 p.m.
Have pity on an... I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
They sound pretty
Blessings
cool.
I'm
Wait,
only
can I ask
asking.
about him? Gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
The Siren's Deception. Alright. Okay, Fighters Guild. The main gate. Mages Guild.
How can I help you?
Can I get directions?
9 of the evening watch and...
Seeing as I never know where I'm going. Ooh, you know what? Attack. Tell me about the attack.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Okay, so that means either they came from underneath and there's like a secret door, or they had potions of invisibility. Could be either. Could be either.
He's that thief at the Imperial Watch.
Any rumors?
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
Yes.
Bye.
Yes, indeed. Alright. Do y'all not have an alchemist? Genuine question. Do y'all not have an alchemist? Because that's fine if you don't. I just need to know. Because I have things. This looks new. Foxglove. That is new. Aloe vera, another foxglove.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead, please. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Farewell.
I really want to be in the Fighters Guild. Then again, I don't know what guild I want to be in, but not the Fighters Guild. Probably not the Mages Guild either, seeing as I don't do magic. Do not do magic. Well, this looks run down. Is this a house I can buy? Perhaps it is not. But it is abandoned. Oh shit, there's like a whole floor down there. Hello?
What can I do for you?
What are you doing in here?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city.
I've already heard that.
An all-female gang of... If you want to help us... He's a most mysterious fellow. In many ways, I admire him. Most of the time, I just feel sorry for him.
Okay. That's the most I've ever heard about the Grey Fox.
He's seeing you.
And I know he's real and he exists. Have you been living in this abandoned house? It's fine if you are, just, you know, question. Question, question, question. More veins? Peacemakers. Okay. I talk to you.
How can I help you?
Hi. Do you have
What are you looking for?
directions for?
The smith is next to the north gate. The general trader is in Harborside outside the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
All right.
What are you looking for?
Now sleep.
The Count's Arms is next to the north gate.
Okay, so we already know where that is.
You too.
Very cool. That's the Count's Arms. Then I guess next up we'll try to go to the general goods store. Seeing as I don't have an actual dedicated alchemist.
Do you need something? Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Mark Gullet knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil. I try to stay on his good side. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, shipowners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea. Be seeing you.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yes. Tell me about the attack.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have.
25 gold.
And you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
That's a lot, dude. I'll take it.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway.
That is so expensive. Any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination.
Oh, the
Bye.
Blackfier's Courier. Oh, that is so expensive. I'm over encumbered with what he gave me. Other council named as regents. Assassins. Further notice. I didn't know he was held captive in Oblivion. Well, the more you know. I don't feel like reading all that. Alright. I'm gonna have to drop this on the ground now. At 0.1 pounds over encumbered me. Says I'm right across the hall. I am. Oh, okay. You know, this is a pretty nice room. So it better be a nice. I'm over encumbered. Oh. Better be a nice room, seeing as I paid 25 gold for it. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. Alright, let's start in 10 hours. I think most shops open around 9-ish. So we're gonna try and find a general goods store so we can sell all of my potions. I have over 100 potions to sell. Yes, I am still over encumbered. That is correct. What can I sell? What can I drop on the ground? I'll drop the letter on the ground. I am still over encumbered. can I drop? I'll drop this one. I'm still over encumbered. Ugh. I'll eat a wedge of cheese. That's not enough, I guess. I will do nothing. Can I make anything? That'll help. Cure poison. I can, yep, I'll do that. Then I'm gonna sell all of these and see how much money I can make. So I heard something about about a house I can buy. I know I won't have enough for it, but at least I'd like to check it out. Put it on my radar, if you will. Alright, much better. I'll pick this up. It's worth 6. Cool. Very cool. Now, let's go find the general goods store. Good morning. Are you all staring at me? You're all just staring at me. Okay, something fucked? I don't think anything's fucked. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh no. Did I break something? 'Cause I can't... Okay. Try to go back inside. See that? Okay, good. That seemed to have reset the cell.
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats.
Okay.
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Good day.
All right.
Hello, good lady. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
Yes.
If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Is it the abandoned one? Where spirits have lease? Oh, it's the haunted house. But this is the haunted house.
Go down to the chapel and you can... Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
How much is the modest
I have to
sum?
sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere.
Suspicious.
You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Okay.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Hello, good sir.
All right. Need 5,000 gold for that. Which isn't too shabby, but I wonder if it's the disaster of a house or if it's an okay house.
Greetings to you.
Alright, that looks like the chapel.
This is your future.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. He preaches most... I used to think he was crazy. Good day.
And the Nine need a champion.
Alright, so here's the chapel. Is this the house? It's definitely in disrepair. Oh, it is! Can't go in there and see it first, huh? Got a nice little backyard. Okay, so it's not the abandoned house I was looking at earlier. This is actually quite nice. Of course, I can't see inside it, but it has its own little, like, terrace. That is quite the fancy house. Well, let's go into the chapel.
What is it?
Inspect the carnage. Ooh, maybe there will be... Alright. Okay. I was gonna say maybe there will be... clues. They just left the dead bodies in here too, huh? I guess because this place has been desecrated, I can't pray to anyone. They did not like this one for Debella. Which is interesting because this is a chapel to Debella. I will take the gold. They're not going to use it. They also had a key. A lot of people have keys to this place. Oh! That's what he meant by the blood speaks. Alright. They sure did. Write that on the floor. I don't know which way to read it. I think you read it this way, but you might read it... No, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Huh. Well, time to do some investigating, I guess. My best bet, I think I just picked up the key by the way, is that something happened. That is a ghost. Oh, my attack has no effect. They're all very unhappy with me. Do I need to use magicka to attack them? Whoa. I don't have many. Destruction can only be used once per day. Try. Alright. Ectoplasm! Oh. Some more of you little spooky boys down here. I don't have that much mana. Why can't I grab this? You know, sanctified dead doesn't seem very sanctified. And they're, running around freezing people to death. Some people have ghosts in their closet. Other people have ghosts in their basement. A lot of ghosts in their basement. Is that all that was down here? I fear it was. Out we go! Basically beat this game entirely the first time to shy the last Dietrich Shrine and the Dark Brotherhood quests. Chapel Hall. I thought this was the Chapel Hall. What is this one? To be quite the shrine for me is more bugged out, so I can understand. Aw, that sucks that it bugged out. Oh, just kidding, we've already been through here. Tee-hee. I liked doing the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim. Specifically because Cicero was there. And I think Cicero's great. He's so fucking annoying. I love him. But I'm pretty sure Lucy and LeChance is in this one. And I'm excited for that since he's a summonable ghost in Skyrim. Now you get to actually meet him in the flesh. They're all very exciting for me. Oh, I had 2 iron daggers. I don't need any of those. What are you? Okay. Oh, there's a bed down here. That's cool. You know what? That is worth 100 gold. I will grab it. Oh, and an apple. Don't mind if I do. Interesting here. My version of stealth doesn't align with the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, generally, lion pelt, I'm definitely over encumbered now. Generally, my version of stealth is to just kill them before they notice. Usually very violently. However, I'm mainly a warrior blade wielding character, and then I also do archery when needed. But for the most part, I just charge in and cut them to bits. Is there anything I don't need? I'm actually gonna drop the lion pelt. It's 5 pounds for 10 gold versus 1 pound for 10 gold. Very nice outfits. take the other apple. It's all very interesting. It's like the... Oh, that is a lot of cheap wine. Oh, and ham. I'm over encumbered on wheat and rice. No survivors means stealth, right? Exactly. Exactly. Either in combat or secrecy. As long as there's no one left to alert the guards, it's stealthy. Alright, we will drop that. Because I want the food so that I can make potions out of it. A sweet roll. I'm gonna steal your sweet roll. The Argonian account book 2. You know what? I haven't seen oranges yet in this game, so the fact that I just found one's pretty wild. Looks like they live pretty well. They have all the versions, huh? Actually, it probably would not be a bad idea to take all of these, because they're worth quite a bit. Let me take all of it, and then I will figure out weight. I need to sell things. Desperately. They were living pretty nice here. Like red velvet, blue velvet. Lots of velvet. Oh, and sweet cake. Also, side note, I don't cook a lot or bake a lot, but I'm trying to get more into it. So I actually have the official Elder Scrolls recipe book. And I am... It's not the door I wanted to open. And I'm interested to see the kind of food I can make. It's all pretty complicated and has a bunch of stuff in it that they're like kind of high-end recipes. But they're also mostly like a guideline kind of recipe, so it's like you either make the recipe the way it was quote-unquote intended to be, or you make changes of it and make it your own. So I think that's pretty interesting. I could make sweet rolls. They are in there. That is a recipe in there. Making the sweet roll and making your own glaze to drizzle on top. There's also a bunch of like grilled leeks and potatoes, and also I think one of them's like a skewer, I want to say. Bunch of very interesting food items from all across Tamriel, so it's not only Skyrim stuff. So that's
Hello.
I have yet to do it. I also have the Fallout one as well, so I can make my own Nuka-Cola if I want. Don't know if I ever will, but I'm sure it'll be interesting. My athletics is so close to leveling up. Got anything back here? You got anything back here? Oh right, I was trying to find the general goods store. I get so goddamn sidetracked. So it says it's outside the main gates. They didn't tell me where. Just somewhere outside the main gates. Any of them call for Cliff Racer? Not that I know of. I don't know what that is. Aloe vera, I can't take it. I'm so close to being over encumbered. Haha, my acrobatics. Arrowroot. I take. Wait, so that's the stables. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the docks. It is probably by the docks. So let's... What, Ivy? Let's go to the docks. We'll just walk all the way around the city, it's fine.
Oh, hello.
Maybe over here. Look at that view of just the water stretching out forever. So pretty. Alright.
I've heard that the lords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redarin of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised.
Well met.
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Okay. Should be the general goods store. Can I sell all of my potions? And how much? Hello, Norbert.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. What can I interest you in?
Oh god, I can sell you my many potions. Alright, we're starting at 1,204 gold. That's what we're starting at.
That seems a fair price. That's more than a fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain.
You know what? Cure poison? That's probably a good thing for me to have.
You drive a hard bargain.
I will sell him one though.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal there. That's more than You've made a good bit of...
Right in those.
A good price for a good
Sell
customer.
you 2. All right, now we were at 1,204. We are now at 2,646. So that's over 1,000 gold of just picking shit up off the ground. mashing it together with our little hands and presenting it to them in a little bottle. That's all it is. Easy peasy. And then I also have this to sell to you. Some soul gems.
That seems a fair price.
Which I don't use, so they're going to you. This. All of my books.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
We're at exactly 3,000. There we go. I will keep the Bible of the Deep Ones. I wonder if anyone can translate it. So that's interesting. All right. And then brass ring, brass topaz ring. That's all going to you, buddy. These arrows. I have 237 iron arrows. I'm gonna sell you a few of those. Because I don't need all those arrows. Genuinely. Because they're actually weighing me down quite a bit. Let's see. Everything else I'm wearing. Do you have anything interesting? What about a steel longsword? 4 damage versus 5 damage. 24 pounds versus 20. We're doing okay with our iron longsword. Well, we're doing okay with our iron longsword. Seeing as we're headed to Kavach next, we should be okay. And that's basically all we had to sell. Ta-da!
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the nearly 2,000 gold. Ooh, my mercantile also increased. Okay, so I have 2 levels to go through. While we're here, standing here. Wow, I really have 60 fly amanita. That's crazy. Is there anything else that I can make while I'm standing here, though I don't have to come back? Okay, you know what? Detect life. That's why it's important that you pick up everything you find. Right, that is a problem. If you have a filter selected, and you get rid of all the ingredients from that filter, it'll be stuck on. So you have to leave and come back. But it's not too bad. Paralysis. Restore fatigue, always ignore. And then come back to it at the end. Because all the food's going to be restoring fatigue. Now I can go back to restore fatigue. All of this can be part of restore fatigue. And let's you do that. And that's 20 potions. At plus 49 potions. 69 potions. Yes. Nice. Very nice.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You want to cure poison.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually.
Alright, and now we're down to 170 pounds. That is much better. And also we're nearly 4,000 gold. That was almost 3,000 gold that we've gained from this interaction.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you, my good sir Norbert.
Goodbye.
Very cool. We're so good at what we do. So good at what we do. Alright. Now it's time for the thing we've all been waiting for. The Oblivion Gate.
A coin for the infirm.
Who was talking to me? I think it was that guy.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board.
Oh?
And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks.
With the what?
I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Yeah, I'll help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll fight the
wonderful.
ghosts.
I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered.
Your crew was murdered?
This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
All right. Let me check my gear here. Lowest is 64%. 88. I'll have to get my stuff prepared before I leave. Well, let's go on in. I know I literally just said I was going to Kvatch, that way I could go into the Oblivion Gate. But I mean, it's a haunted ship. You know? Like, why wouldn't I go? It's a haunted ship. Oh my god! Ah, you only damage with magic. I'm silenced. Oh, you fiend! Lit on fire. Haha, I'm doing with the key. Base ring of shadows. Chameleon on self. Fuck yeah. These are all good things. You know what, ma'am? You were right. This place is haunted as fuck. You got cheese, though. Couldn't help but notice, and a potato, and a potato, and a radish, and a radish, and I didn't want the stone cup. Got any more? Ooh, corn. We're turning you into a potion. I'm fighting magical creatures armed with nothing but my fire spell that you start with, and that's about it. Since my sword will not hurt them. They broke my apparel! Stop silencing me. Quit silencing me! You're rather rude, is what you are. Close the door. Oh, you bitch, don't open the door. I don't need magic. I can't hurt you. I have quite the reach. God, there's a few of you. Ra-da-da. There we go. See, what they're telling me is that perhaps I can't hit everything I see. Perhaps I can't win by hitting every single thing I see. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm gonna try. Through them. Repair hammer? Right, something broke on me. What broke? Oh, wow, you broke both of these. They were at like 60%. My god. Okay. That's totally chill. Just using a repair hammer. That'll have to do. Better than nothing. Tomato and a bread loaf. I will take that. He's dead. He doesn't need it. Guess we're back to go down. Yay! A lot of corn and flour on this ship. Alright, cargo hold. Hello. silenced. Fuck. How long am I silenced for? Oh, I missed. Can't do anything until I'm unsilenced. Fuck, they just got me again. Just running back and forth while I recharge my magicka. This one to oh, crystal ball. It's fine. It's fine. All right. That kind of sucked, but we survived it. Guma in the ship's hold? Fuck. Oh, and a potion of healing. How nice. How considerate. Back up we go. Back up we go. I'm tempted to sleep, actually. So I'm at level 5. I guess mana wouldn't be a bad idea. And then I need to sleep again because I leveled up again. Alright, I'm at level 6 now. I think it's just those 2 times. And then she's probably not still on the deck as it's like 11 p.m. It's worth a shot. Oh shit, you're still here. Don't leave yet.
You actually made it back with a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
I mean, I was looking for gold, but... Drain health on strike. I mean... Look at this thing. This thing looks murderous. I love it. Alright, I guess it is pretty badass. And it does just as much damage as the iron longsword. It is 5 pounds heavier, but I leveled up my strength quite a bit, so now we can hold up to 325 pounds. Not too shabby. This means I will probably have to actually... What's the word I was looking for? Use soul crystals. Soul crystals? Soul gems. That's the one. We'll probably need those. So there's that. Alright, swapping that out with the red wave. All that's pretty good. Ring of Shadows isn't too bad. For some reason I need a potion of healing. That can be 4. 5 can be potion of sorcery. 6 potion of spite. Maybe 8 can be something magical. No, I don't really use magic. Take that back. I don't really care. It's all good. Okay, just... This works. Okay. I think just go to sleep. I mean, it's 11:27. I'll sleep in the haunted boat. I mean, if it's up for grabs. That way I won't have to sleep at an inn. Hey, do you mind if I sleep here? I'm just gonna sleep here. Ah, refreshed. After sleeping next to a dead body all night. Very refreshed. A nice, beautiful day. I awaken refreshed. I've spotted a Nern root. It is right there at my cursor. Haha, I knew you were there. Reb. That's up to the lighthouse. What if the lighthouse is also haunted? There's another Nern root. Come to me. There we go. I think I have like 6 Nern root now, which is good. I needed quite a few of them. Seven. I have 7. Hell yeah. Oh, cheese wedge and some corn. Grabbed. Oh. Repair hammer. Alright, I picked up a bunch of food. See what I can make out of it. Because if I do well, I'll be able to afford the house before we leave the city. Which would be pretty cool. have 13 corn on me. Not bad. Alright, negative effects. Give me negative effects. Damage health, damage intelligence, magic, personality, strength. That's fine. Restore fatigue. What can we do with that? Okay. Haha! I'm now a journeyman of alchemy. Yes. Yes. Alright. I'm back out of this. It's gonna reset itself. Go back to the filters. Because more will pop up. That was a lot of whatever we just made. Resist frost. Quite a bit of it. Restore fatigue. Always skip. Now I go back to positive effects and do restore fatigue. And then we're going to sell all of it. So 15 potions plus 96 potions. That's how many we just made. Back into the merchandise spot. What's up, dude? I'm back.
What?
I have so many things to sell you.
Have a look around. You won't find
So
better
many
prices in
things.
all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you drive a hard bar.
Keeping the cure poison.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm gonna sell the skooma.
An excellent bargain.
We are at 5,392 gold. That's how far we've gotten. Okay, we're keeping these weak potions. And then we've sold everything else. Alright. And I have some various things that can be sold. Like jade necklace. Can I wear 2 rings, I wonder? We're also going to sell the longsword.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing
Oh,
you.
trust me. I'm satisfied, dude. Can I also... I can also wear the Ring of Shadows. Very cool. I think my... No. My mercantile did not increase. Okay. Very cool. All right. Okay.
What is it now? Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied. I've heard a lot of stories about the folks who Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
If you've got the stones for it. Very cool, dude. There's more things in these crates over here. That's so silly. Okay. Genuine question, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Alright, so we have a bunch of keys. I wish I had like a little spot where I can just put keys instead of like miscellaneous, like a key pouch. Like in Baldur's Gate, where they have a little tab just for keys. I think that would be really nice. I wish I had something like that. Right. I was gonna buy that house and then head on to Kavach. Alright. We gotta go in the city for that.
Greetings to you.
Let's see how much he wants for it. Well, I know how much he wants for it. I'm just pretty sure I also have to battle ghosts. And ghosts are kind of a problem for me. And also I need to get my stuff repaired.
Hello there.
I should really get my stuff repaired and then maybe battle the ghosts. I should probably battle the ghosts and then get it repaired in case some of it's injured in the fight. Do you do repairs?
Valmorvain. Been
Yes.
be seeing you.
Alright. Let's get the house. Battle the ghosties. And then we'll get our stuff repaired.
Can you spare a coin?
Also, it's 10:25. He only shows up, said noon till midnight. It's probably fine. Probably. We can also just hang out in here. Oh, hello.
That manor is still for sale.
Didn't
if
think
you're
you could be in
interested.
here. Cool.
If you want to buy Benerus Manor.
Yes, just 5,000 gold.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
He's gonna sell it to me and then just run. Bye. Alright, 5,000 gold later, we are now at 426. Very modest. 426 gold. And we have some water. Warm water. Delicious. I'm pretty sure the house is over here, I think.
My children are starving. Please go.
As was foretold by the head of Telenor to the Bull of Kind.
Yes, right here. Home sweet home. Have my weapon ready. I would love to make myself at home. Ooh. They left the vintage wine and everything in here. And other things. It's all been left behind. Chandelier has fallen. It's a bit of a mess. raw meat, which is somehow fine. Don't mind if I do. Let's try the basement. I'm sure there's something spooky in the basement. Quite the extensive basement. Quite the extensive basement. How much wine have you given me? Goodness. How far does this basement go? The basement's larger than the house. Oh good, there's the end of it. Oh! Okay. Sealed portal in my basement. And I have the option to open it. Well, let me finish ransacking my own newly acquired home, and then I will go ahead and open the sealed portal in my basement. Oh, there's definitely something behind that brick. I can see a little bit of light through there. Let's open it. I need to have my hands free. Do I not have the stuff to open it? Hello? Okay. Won't open. Let's try upstairs. This basement is huge though. Let's try upstairs. See what is upstairs. Perhaps it is something important upstairs. Very nice bed. What a fucked up table. Alright. A study? Ooh, that overlooks the stairs. I'd live here. Perhaps not if it was haunted, but I mean, I'd live here. I think that's the last door. It's going outside. What a nice little view. Definitely needs some work. A lot of work, actually. Quite a bit of work, if we're being honest. But at least the bed works. Just jump down from here. I can. Ooh. The tiles are still in place. I wonder if I can go question him. Maybe sleeping is what triggers it. It is 1:15 p.m. So perhaps at night there's spooky ghosties. There's like green slime on the floor down here. I wonder if this has anything to do with the fact that this place is probably haunted as fuck. I can't open it. Can't think of a way to. Acrobatics mastery. You can now dodge by pressing right and space while moving. Very cool. Right click plus space. And it just sends me backwards really fast. Cool. Okay, cool. I'd like to start a little fire in here and a little fireplace. Walls need a good scrub. All the ash from the candle has conglomerated on the walls. Very neat. Very cool. Is it a waypoint I can now fast travel to? No. No, that's okay. Oh shit, there's a nerd root over here. Fuck yeah. Very interesting. Ooh, dragon's tongue. Lulu Valley. Very interesting that wedded men are being robbed, and oh goodness, the horror. Ooh, my athletics went up. And it's called like Siren something. And there's a statue over here of a siren. Just food for thought. Very, very interesting. Well, now we get to find out if sleeping does anything, because we're going to go to sleep. It is 2:41 p.m. However, we have leveled up a little bit. It is really kind of a maze to get up to the bedroom. You really have to walk to get there. The lighting's nice in here. It's kind of bare, but it's nice. Oh, fuck. There are ghosts. Can I use my enchanted sword on you? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank goodness. The manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I woke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Probably has nothing to do with the whole thing in the basement. Is it? Oh. Why is this glowing scrap from Lorgren's diary? Okay. Should a secret room in the house that only true-blooded Beniers can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velwyn about this. May have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Oh god, where is he? Souls that departed to prolong my own life. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. I must protect myself from those meddlers that shall not interfere in my designs. Constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there I will inter my corporeal self, and I will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Beniers may open the portal, so if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow my footsteps to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. Metal and power singularly me. Becomes when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. You upstairs? Where are you? I think you're upstairs. Alright, my house is haunted. Yep, you're upstairs. Very cool. And my house is completely haunted. And that guy totally knew about it. Let's go in the basement though. I do still need to sleep. I do need to sleep still. My blade is also increased. Alright. I suppose I shan't be sleeping, but let me try and sleep. Because if I can try and sleep... Great. Oh good, level 7. Increase personality and increase strength. Haha, 69 by only 4. And then we'll bump our agility up by 3 points. Alright, it's now 6:20. I need to find out where the hell he's gone.
I can eat.
Yeah, I'll give you
Thank
a coin. Do you know where
I'm
Velwyn
not
is?
sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's arms.
On it.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
That bitch sold me a haunted house. Well, we kind of knew it was going to be haunted, but still, it's a haunted house.
Hail. Yeah.
What can I do for you? As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Imperial City?
Yes.
Bye.
What? Anyone look?
Alright. I need to find him all the way in the Imperial City. I don't have time for that. That is not... Ooh.
Looking for work.
You good sir, I do not have time to track you down. Let's make some potions about it. That'll make me feel better.
should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear.
Oh.
Bye.
Upgrade to 70 potions.
What can I
Can I
interest
sell
in
you
some
any of my
wares?
potions? Yes, you are interested in my
That's
potions.
just not reasonable.
You don't have enough gold. Okay. What about
An excellent bargain.
the spell?
An excellent bargain.
What's interesting is that as I sell to him, his money does not go down. The amount of gold that he carries does not go down.
An excellent bargain.
And I'm not sure why. Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be going
I
down.
appreciate your business.
But
You
they're not.
too.
But I guess that is what it is. It's fine. Alright, I said once we fought the ghosts, I would get
What
my
can I do
things
for you?
repaired.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
105. Yeah. Yeah, we need it. I have 399 now.
Have a look
Do I
around.
have anything that I can sell
You won't
to you?
find
I don't
better
think I
prices
do.
in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
No, don't worry about it though. Okay. And I'm not going all the way back to the Imperial City. So it's time to go back to the actual main quest. Gosh. Let's set my marker there. Because we're not going to the main city. No. We need to go down to the smaller subsection and then work our way up.
Hail.
It's currently 7:08 p.m. We can also honestly just follow the road. Just follow the road up. Which is probably a good idea. I'm gonna stop for every plant, aren't I? I can't help it. I love following plants. Look at all that arrowroot. Can't help it, I'm crazy. I have an addiction. It's not my fault. There are just so many good, lovely plants around. Can't help but get my little fingers all over them. Try to stay only among the wayside. Try not to leave the wayside. The roadside. I feel like you're gonna be a problem.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Yeah, you're a problem, alright. No.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Anyway. We'll just take all of that. It says you have a camp up there. No, no, I don't want to leave the highway. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that was luck and skill. Can I harvest that? No. Cannot. Ooh, I can harvest this though. Yes. It's so strange being on a map that's not covered in snow. Arena Cross Inn. Is that corn? Do you have corn? I'm taking your corn. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I'm going to turn it into potions and sell it for cash. Cold hard cash. Ooh, and strawberries. And then tomatoes. What a nice little spot you have. Bye-bye. We are nearly there. We are... Okay, we're a little far. We're not too far. It won't take us that long. Oh, flax? Flax! Okay, I can only stay on the road. I can't leave the road to go find flowers. I can only find the flowers that are immediately next to the road. Even though I want to turn them all into potions. Are you a highwayman? You don't look like a highwayman, but you can never be sure. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You can do this, dude. I'm proud of you. He did such a good job. Grab some lady's mantle on the way. St. John's wort or Jan's wort or Jan's wort. I don't know, it's spelled with an A. I don't know how you would pronounce it. I think that was a deer. Okay, got shot in. Can I discover it? Can I discover it? Oh, if I already discovered it, I may have already discovered it.
Hello.
Haha, I sure have.
I saw a wraith once.
Okay. Back on the road. How am I doing on weight? Doing pretty good on weight. Morning Glory. That looks like a highwayman. All right. Anyway. Strip him naked. We continue. Mandrake. These are all gonna make such lovely potions. And then I will sell it for money. I've already bought one house using this lovely technique. Alright, there's... Hello. Okay, Kavach is up there. It's gonna follow the road up to the encampment, I think. Yes. Here we go. Here's the bend in the road. There's a wolf there.
guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Why is it so muted?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire. They swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking
It is very
ruin.
quiet.
We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Anyway. Any flowers I missed? I don't think so. Alright, let's remove a marker.
I don't even try.
We're,
It's the smell, really.
I'm just
gonna go up the hill. And that right there is an Oblivion gate.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
No.
We lost the damned city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
We got this,
Are you
dude.
sure?
Yes, we've got this.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Die! I'm just warming up, you...
Alright. So I'm gonna need clairvoyance, because I get lost. So I'm setting clairvoyance as 8.
Pathetic worm!
And so to find the air, we will break the siege. That's what we'll work on. will take the scamp skin. Let's fucking get it. Why am I invisible? Why am I invisible? What did I do on my... Oh, I cast... Chameleon? Does that just happen? What? I mean, I did get the...
Thank the Nine.
Hello.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
I didn't know that's how the ring
others
worked, but okay.
They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
This game is so pretty.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain
Their
know what's
faces
going on.
move weird. However, the graphics are so pretty. Well, goddamn, I sure am invisible. Alright, I can't go that way because that's blocked. Should pick the bloodgrass while I'm here. That thing will smack you, the Harada root. Don't fall in the lava. Lava's bad. Bad for you. It's not good for the skin. That's what it is. Very bad for the skin. Let me up. Let me up. I can do it. I can break these chains. Let me in. Oh. I'll go this way. Let me in. Let me in. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, let me restore my stamina. I can do it. I can do it. I can jump over there. I got this. Oh no, I don't got this. I got this. I can... I've done this before. I did it literally this morning. Aha! Haha! I'm so good at jumping. I am invisible currently, so I'm not entirely sure how they're able to see me. But it is what it is. All is what it is. I also don't know how to make the invisibility stop. So there is that. See, they can very clearly see me, even though I'm apparently invisible. How much did those arrows weigh? quite a bit. We're dropping the whole stack. That's much better. What if I take this off? Put it back on? I am still invisible. What if I take it off? I'm just invisible with it on, huh? We can try it. I don't know if it's actually working or not. But in we go. I don't have any soul gems, and my weapon's almost at half health. See, now the chameleon's worn off. Not entirely sure why. Come here. Your skin will be a good potion. Thing. Where are you? You behind me? Oh, you're above me. Okay. That makes more sense. Clairvoyance, where am I going? Can't wait for them to remaster Skyrim again. No, please don't put that out in the world. Thank goodness for clairvoyance, because Bye! You closed the door on me. I would like all of those things. Blood fountain! We love blood fountain. Fountain of blood. Yummy. Oh, going through here. Perhaps they both take me to the blood feast. Oh, they do. Okay. Alright, I know there's creatures up here. I can take that back, I guess. There were creatures up here. Corridor of Dark Salvation. Sounds fucking delightful. Anything interesting down here? No. Can I pickpocket these? Ooh! That was a bone. That was nothing interesting. So I take that back. What about this one? Nothing in that one. While they are wall lights, they're also considered corpses. Which means you can find loot on them. That is possible. Oh, there's spikes on that wall. Delicious. There is a bone. I'm dropping it. Also, how is my weapon doing? I'll need to be enchanted again soon. Which is unfortunate, seeing as I didn't carry any soul gems on me. I'll have to go buy some. Look at that view. There's the gate that we came from. God damn. I wonder if there's something in that tower. I've never actually been in that tower. I just go here for the main fortress. By the way, it's too late now. I'm not detouring. This gate will close.
In the cage! Over here!
Every time I come in here, I think it's him talking. I think it's the corpse.
Stay away! In the cage! Oh, quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Oh, don't worry, dude. I have the key. I have the key. Is that all that was on him, right? Perfect. Right, down we go. Actually, what's down here? I've never... Spikes. It's like spikes down there. We will ignore it. Alright, trying to go over there, I think. Or all the way back up top. One of them. I don't have to re-enchant my blade. God. So many blades need to be enchanted. Which door am I going through? This one. Well, I guess he was waiting up here for me, and he perished. That's pretty funny. It's really quite funny. I want all of these except for the really, really heavy mace. I will not be able to pick that up. Well, actually, you know what? I can kind of pick that up. Oh, a soul gem! That's exactly what I was looking for! It's like the game heard me. We'll cast a spell. You shouldn't do that. It's behind me. Well, I at least want to see what's up here. I've never been in this part of the tower. Blood fountain. I'm gonna drop those 2 maces. They're not worth the 40 gold for 43 pounds. No. What other... Oh, I have an iron claymore on me. Very cool. Oh, these are stairs. My bad. Now we'll go fight them. Then your shield is 24 pounds. I will not be carrying that. Nope. Very fleshy up here. Kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate, but more stable. Ooh, fire salts. Iron Heart Cuirass, fortify health on self. 30 pounds worth 2,000 gold. You're taking all of that. Yes. Thank you. Oh wait, this is how you get up here? Thought I needed to go other ways for it. That's fine. There's kind of no point in running. You won't get far. Or the whole place explodes. And it's that easy, folks. That fucking easy. Hold on. Before I go too far, what about my soul gems? Oh good, I can actually... That's not a lot per soul gem. Ooh. That is not a lot per soul gem. At all. It's better than nothing, though. It's better than nothing. Hey guys, I did it! All by myself, you're welcome.
Clutch is finished.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
I sure did.
This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
I'm gonna find wolves.
To join us now?
Does that count?
I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, go for it.
For Kvatch!
There's nothing left.
Can we do for remastered Morrowind? I would love a remastered Morrowind. Just so I could play it. That would be fun. I would enjoy playing it.
Come on! For Kvatch!
We must clear the plaza. There's like 7 of them in here. They got that. They got that handled. Hey, get back here. I wasn't done with you. Quit that. Quit that too. I guess I did it. I guess the creatures that are in here are randomized because last time I was in here, it was flame atronachs. Let me tell you something about flame atronachs. Woo! I wish I could pick this up, but it's 43 pounds. I really don't have the space for that. Oh, that's a dead person. Never mind. Where are you? There you are.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Is it Kvatch or Kvatch? Because I've heard NPCs pronounce it both ways. I call it Kvatch. But is there a
report, soldier?
Sir, we're all that's left.
A singular way
Indian,
to pronounce
myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to
Y'all can keep talking, don't worry about it.
Was dangerous.
Don't worry about me.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared and the 9. These people need to be taken to... Are they angry with us?
I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. Every available blade.
Sir, yes, sir.
Didn't mean to sit down. Get back up.
To move out. Let's go.
Am I invisible again? What the fuck is going on? Why do my eyes look like that? Hold on, am I... when I blink, you can only see my pupils. What the fuck's going on? Why? Why do I look like this? Okay, I'm taking the Ring of Shadows off. Okay, I've taken the Ring of Shadows off. My shield is now invisible. Just my shield. is invisible. We're gonna just take that off and then put it back on. There we go, that fixed it. Fuck, did I miss him? He ran. Aw, he walked away while I was invisible. Shit. Hold on. I have to go get Martin. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, where'd everyone go? Genuinely? Genuine question, are they outside? Did they leave? Where did they go? He's outside. He's outside the city. Alright. I waited too long. There's everyone. Hey, buddy.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Fucking Sean Bean. Hell yeah. HD Cliff Racers, HD Cliff Racers, HD everything. HD Skeepers. I'll fight mud crabs even in HD. Bring it. Are there mud crabs in Morrowind? Follow-up question.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Indeed.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
And ta-da! Now I got him. Wayne Priory is all the way up here in Coral. Which means I'll probably just fast travel because I don't feel like walking. Fuck walking that whole distance. I need 2 more Nern routes. 2. I mean, we could walk to Skingrad. And do that quest. I don't know, because at the same time, I can walk to Skingrad. I need 2, and he's gonna tell me to come up like here-ish? Yeah, like here-ish. And then once I'm up there, there's a little pond that I think has 2 Nern root. I can grab both of them, then I'll have 10. Or I try to follow the river and see if there's any Nern root along the banks of the river. Decisions. How am I doing on weight? 317 of 345. Not great, not terrible. Let's make some potions. That should lighten us up a little bit. Okay, that'll get stuck. There we go. Dispel. All of that. Because if you get rid of it, and then there's no dispel, and you can't click off of it. So you have to go back to your inventory. Also, I didn't realize how golden my outfit is. That's pretty cool. Go back out of it. Go back down. There's going to be so many. Just ignore that. Endurance, fortify fatigue. I'll be making potions. Alright, and then restore fatigue. We can just leave those. Okay, that has brought our weight down. Brought our weight down. I think we were in the 300s originally. That brought it down like 30 points of weight. That was not bad at all. Okay, so we have a bunch of things to sell now. We should be trying to get to Skingrad. Set our marker. We made a bunch of potions. Alright, Martin, you are falling behind. I was stuck on something. I don't know what. Something. I'm trying to figure out how to get off this giant hill without dying. Anything left in this house I can pilfer? This is gonna be a very bad fall. Trying to get as low as possible before I kick the bucket. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, Martin, where are you? Where are you following from? Imagine it's nowhere good. Because I came down a way he's probably not able to. So he's somewhere. So I would just sit down here, harvesting flax until he shows up, I guess. Hoping he's not stuck up there. I mean, I wouldn't really know if he was. I'm sure he'll eventually show up. Oh, hello. 'Twas a rat. A little creature. He'll show up, I know it. I believe in him. Fingers crossed. Nightshade, which is in the same plant family as tomato. Okay, he's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Figured he would have made it to me by now. Alright, back up I go. Maybe somewhere up there.
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Farewell.
There he is! Dude, where were you? Gosh. Okay. Come on. He's following at a leisurely pace. If we come down here, can you make it down here? Yeah! There we go. I assume down there is the river? Yes. Alright, Martin, we're gonna try the river. We're gonna go down a steep hill. But you're gonna be okay. You just gotta follow me. He's doing great. Look at him go. Coming along, he's just moving a little. Anyway. There's Lady's smock. Grab some of that. Some nightshade. I came all the way here to the river and I can't go in the river. Fuck. Oh, there's flowers over there. I was looking for Nern root. Oh, this sucks. Well, I guess we get to walk the fun way to Skingrad. Come on, Martin, it's an adventure. There's a man up there. I have a feeling he's not Hind. So we're gonna deal with that. Oh, maybe that's not a man? That is a wolf. I should get my eyes checked. Ooh, Primrose. Oh, no, it was a man. It was... Oh, no, it was a woman. My bad. It was both. It was a dog and a person. Yeah. Good job, team. Good job, team. Alright, we continue on. Since I can't go down to the river. Angie. Good, another camp. Come on, Martin.
Not be tolerated. Oh.
Don't worry, I see you, I see you. Hey. There we go. What if I can pick up this warhammer? No? I am over encumbered. know you all must be sick of it. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make some more potions about it. Just saying, that will ease up our inventory. Right. That was a little bit better. Not a lot. All right. Oh, my alchemy increased. Well, thank goodness my alchemy increased. I thought that rock over there was a creature staring at me. I'm over encumbered because I picked up all the apples and things. Oopsie. Get rid of all of those arrows. What does the green mean? Oh, it's poisoned. Cool. Good question. If I do damage health, I can poison my weapon. Thank goodness. I was worried it would not actually be poisoned. What else can I drop? Drop that. Then we're gonna go to sleep for an hour. I'm now level 8. Tempted to increase my strength again. I'm going to. I want them to really be willing to talk to me. Very nice. Alright, I put 4 more points into strength. Oh, I can increase my capacity by a little bit. Very nice. Let's grab some of that, very basic. There we go. The nightshade was clipping through that rock, but it was okay. I grabbed it. I'm like, come on, I'll help you in your noble quest. And he's just watching me rummage around in the fucking weeds. Like, yes, this is important. Oh good, I was worried he wasn't following me. Oh, hold on, I gotta go to that. That's a rock. But it's glowing, so that means it's important. That's how that works. You know what? Sure. Conjured weapon and armor. I don't know why the default's no, but I did go back and click yes. My weapon's better. That's pretty cool. Martin? Where'd you go, dude? Where the fuck did you go? Hey, buddy. Where are you? Are you still at the stone? No. Where were you? You know what? Don't even answer that. It's fine. Come along. Don't want to lose you a second time. He'd just be doing fuck all. I love that for him. This looks interesting. Oh, Firelight Cave. See that like I know what it is. But it's a cave. I'm not gonna bother with it. Come on, we're close to Skingrad. We're actually gonna go north of Skingrad. Because there's a pond I need to visit. It's coming. Here we go. Because I need Nirnroot to give to this guy. And so I can sell my copious amounts of potions. Should be around here somewhere. It's called something Copse. No, not there yet. Yes. Does not activate because I still have it. Even though it's almost run out. Alright, come on, Martin. Oh. Yep, there it goes. Which means we'll have to activate it again. Stones rest this day. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. What's this one? Never mind. It's fine. Okay, we've discovered that. Goblin Jim's Cave. That sounds like a rest stop that you go to on some, like, long cross-country trip. Okay. Should be... Oh no, I think it's actually a bit more northeast. Not when I see it. Martin, you're still with me? Good. What the fuck is that? Genuinely. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna go fight it. It looks to be a werewolf. Or Bigfoot. Oh, it's a troll! Oh, there he goes. Oh, slow-mo death. Oh god, the horror. Oh, I got troll fat from it. Getting a little bit close in weight. Need to be careful about that. Am I close by yet? Is it farther up? Is it more south? It's around here. Pretty sure it should show up on my map. You've got Nernroot growing in here, buddy. Whoever owns this place. Okay. Mental home. Okay, we've probably gone too far, right? I think. Let me try more south this time. It's a little shack though. We already went there. Hee hee. Because I mean, I can go to Skingrad without the things that I need. And he'll tell— aha! Shadeleaf Copse. Or Copse. I'm pretty sure it's Copse. I'm not sure. Martin? Martin, are you following? Dude? Dude, I was joking. Where are you? Where did you go? Where are you? Oh my god. Come on. I don't know if he gets stuck on things or if it's some sort of he's gone too far from me and so he disappears. It's gotta be something. There it is, I see it. Do you see a wolf? Alright. Oh, there's 3 Nernroot here. Oh, never mind. Alright. now to Skingrad. Mostly because it is nighttime. Also, once I get to Skingrad, once I get there, everything's gonna be closed. It's pretty dark. So it's gotta be nighttime. Yeah, I think once I get in here, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Because it's been almost 7.5 hours. And it's currently 5:16 in the morning for me. And I'm quite hungry. I am quite hungry. Is this the gate? I think this will lead me to a gate. I've unfortunately finished all my leftover food, so I'm gonna have to make something. I'm thinking maybe pasta. Thinking perhaps some pasta. I'm very hungry though, so it might be a PB&J as well kind of night. I'm gonna make myself something. The girl is hungry. Welcome, Brother Martin, to the city of Skingrad. Except we're not actually inside it yet. This is just the outer walls. Hee hee. This is the actual city. Two Sisters Lodge charges only 10 gold a night. It is quite the place. I'm gonna swap this over to Seeking a Roots. Do you still follow me? Oh, you do! Very cool. I'm gonna remove my marker. 10:47 p.m. If I get a room at the end, does he just stand over me while I sleep?
What is it now?
I'm Mog Ramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food? You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold. Okay then, it's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Stop talking. Hi.
Martin, you're just waiting on the steps? Are you still waiting on the steps?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory. To Wayne and Priory, then.
Yeah, follow me.
What's going on with you?
Oh god, are you
heard
stuck on the
people saying
stairs?
They ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Oh no.
I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creature.
I think we're up here and it's this one? Yes. This one. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna conk out for the night. Are you just gonna stand there? You can. Alright. Let's do 11 hours. Oh. But now we're here. In the city. I'm so hungry. I hyperfixated. That's my bad. Alright. Let's save game. There we go. Back to the main menu. Oh! I cannot believe I played this until 5:20 in the morning. 5:20 in the morning. It is Saturday. 5:20 in the morning. And I'm playing this again tonight. Like, Ooh! Anyway, that was a ton of fun. It's been 7 hours, 30 minutes, and 57 seconds and counting. Stream. So, the sun will be up soon. I'm gonna go make myself a meal. And this was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm going to be playing it tonight again as well, because I'm streaming tonight too. Let's see if it's just as long. I wonder. I truly wonder. So, thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you tonight at 9:30. So in a number of hours. I can't do the math right now. This is also a perfect time to end stream because in 9 minutes I have to give Piper her medicines, both of them. So, anywho, I will see you tonight. Hope you all have a great, I can't really say rest of your night, but have a great rest of your day. Rest of your day, and get some sleep and stay hydrated. Okie dokie. I'm going to send you all to the goodbye stream, and bye-bye. This is so much fun, by the way.